life, I will use to bring it destruction.
Vantilia has usurped the power of the Arbor. All of you, focus on destroying the Phantom Flowers. I'll go for the body.
That's better.
So much bark with so little bite. This body was born of the Arbor.
That's some strong wind!
March, careful! Vanquish the abomination!
Your answers? Test. Fail.
Time for a shot.
Try untangling yourselves from this.
The weeds in my garden give me more grief.
Your arrogance betrays you.
Fighting is meaningless. Too late to repent.
I'm asking questions. Answer me. 0 points.
Nap time.
No interest in conflict.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Not bad. 5 points.
Finds me.
I'm the vanguard of the hunt. For the Xianzhou!
Your answers?
Time for the men. Show no mercy.
Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life is sanctuary is but a vision.
To victory!
I'm asking questions. Test. Fail.
No interest in conflict.
1,000 thanks. For the Xianzhou!
Crushing an ant with the weight of a star. How indulgent. The universe will end in destruction.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Not bad. SAS per Kibbe. Knowledge, the measure of truth, and falsehood.
Fighting is meaningless.
Your answers? Answer me. 0 points.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Mediocre.
General of the Xianzhou, can your
Gone hung! You take it from here!
Did you think it was over, Fantilia?
a scion of permanence? Have you finally remembered your duty of watching over the Arbor?
The vanguard of the hunt. Vanquish the abomination!
Fail.
Show no mercy.
0 points.
No interest in conflict.
I'm asking questions.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Test.
Fighting is meaningless.
Vantilia, your scheme ends here. For the Xianzhou!
God, that's defense? Answer me. Fail.
I've no interest in conflict.
A thousand thanks.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Not bad. 5 points. Answers? SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Fighting is meaningless.
0 points.
On my command. To victory!
Nap time.
I've no interest in conflict. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Answer me. Fail.
Are we still ants to you, Fantilia? So much effort to crush us, and met with so little success.
It's almost as if you can't wait to be acquainted with them. I'm afraid you won't have the chance. Time to end this. Benefactors, behold this beautiful body. The miracles of abundance live up to the name. Let's see if I can put it to good use. The very power that brought the Cienjo long life, I will use to bring destruction.
Fantilia has usurped the power of the Arbor. All of you, focus on destroying the Phantom Flowers. I'll go for the body.
Let's test your knowledge. Fail. Get out.
Savor the vigor.
So much bark with so little bite. This body was born of the Arbor. You are but ants.
That's some strong wind.
March, careful.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Fantilia, your scheme ends here. Vanquish the abomination!
Do you have answers? Never stop thinking.
Time for a shot.
Don't worry about me.
Try untangling yourselves from this.
The weeds in my garden give me more grief.
Your arrogance betrays you.
I am the vanguard of the hunt. To victory!
Nap time. I'm okay.
Life finds a way.
On my command.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision. Clemency? Never heard of it.
I'm asking the questions. Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next.
Naughty children, don't listen. Savor the vigor of life.
That
Here comes the medicine. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
1,000 thanks.
It's too late to repent.
Do you have answers? Never stop thinking. Fail. Get out. SAS. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Ton radiant spirit. Heed my word. Show no mercy!
0 points. Next.
Nap time.
Fail. Get out.
I am the vanguard of the hunt. Or the Shinjos!
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next.
To victory!
Savor the vigor.
Step aside. I have no...
Vanquish the abomination!
Never stop thinking. Fail. Get out.
Crushing an ant with the weight of a star. How indulgent. The universe will end in destruction. And with it,
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry about me. Clemency? Never heard of it. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
General of the Cienjo, can your feeble strength survive this calamity?
Don Hong, you take it from here.
Did you think it was over, Fantilia?
A scion of permanence. Have you finally remembered your duty of watching over the arbor?
Antilia, your scheme ends here.
Time for the master stroke. Radiant Spirit,
Heed my word. Show no mercy!
I'm asking the questions. Let's test your knowledge. SAS knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood. 0 points. Next.
Naughty children, don't listen. You're in bad shape.
Fail. Get out.
Or the Shinjo!
I'm okay.
Never stop thinking. 0 points. Next.
Shine, celestial spheres. Destruction.
Step aside. I have no interest in it.
Here comes the medicine.
1,000 deaths.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
1,000 thanks. On my command.
Let's test your knowledge.
Clemency? Never heard of it. The truth of life and death. This sanctuary is but a vision. Don't worry about it. The time is now.
Never stop thinking. Fail. Get out.
It's too late to repent.
All better now?
Not bad. Wait. Do you have answers? SAS knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Shine, celestial spheres.
Top Radiant Spirit,
Heed my word. Show no mercy!
0 points. Next.
Step aside. I have no...
Fail. Get out.
Are we still ants to you, Fantil? So much effort to crush us, and met with so little success.
It's almost as if you can't wait to be acquainted with them. I'm afraid you won't have the chance.
This sanctuary is but a vision.
Blossom. It is time to put an end to this.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
1,000 thanks. Out of ideas, Fantilia!
Nap time.
You're wasting my time. It is time to put an end to this.
The truth of life and death with this sanctuary is but a vision.
Time for a shot. All better now?
1,000 thanks.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry about me.
Vanquish the abomination!
It's too late to repent.
Fantilia, your scheme ends here.
Time radiant spewed.
Heed my word. Show no mercy!
Naughty children, don't listen. You're in bad shape. I'm okay.
Lemon Sea? Never heard of it. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision. Step aside. I have no interest in
It is time to put an end to this!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
1,000 thanks.
Ground rules roll deep.
Here comes the medicine.
1,000 thanks. Is that it?
On my command. To victory!
The truth of life and death. This sanctuary is but a vision.
You're wasting my time.
That hurt.
It is time to put an end to this.
Time for radiant spirit.
Heed my word. Show no mercy!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry about me.
All things must come to an end. Forgive my indulgence. Your struggle in the face of certain death is touching. For my next trick, I shall turn. The power of the destruction will eat away at your flesh and transform you into pawns of the great Nanook.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
1,000 thanks.
Let's start with this arrogant Xianzhou general. I wonder if the transformation of the Xianzhou General into a Void Ranger would cast the law proof back into chaos. Destruction works in fascinating ways. What are you? Not bad, General of the Hunt. But all I lost was a body stolen on a whim. And you, how much longer can you last? The destruction of the Xianzhou is nigh.
Be gone, pawn of destruction. Tell the Legion that the vengeance of the Hunt will fall upon them.
General, are you okay?
I'm still alive. And it would seem the two of us can still coordinate our efforts. Vantilia, a truly fearsome enemy.
If she hadn't attempted to turn me into a pawn of destruction, I'm afraid victory would have been far from certain. Fantilia had established a link between me and herself. Her well-timed strike gravely injured her. Thus, her connection to the Arbor was severed.
So it was all part of the plan? When Don Hung stabbed you, I was scared to death.
It takes more than that to destroy an emanator of destruction. Still...
Fantilia won't be stirring up trouble anytime soon. Don't worry about her infecting the Arbor again. It's just that sealing the Stellaron is going to take some time.
Leave that to the Master Diviner. I'm afraid I may be somewhat spent.
General, keep those eyes open. Now's not the time to fall asleep. Hey, wake up!
Ready to squander the remainder of your days?
Do you know how to fix a star sail?
What is your purpose for entering this?
Can you wait a little moment? The Master Diviner will be here soon. She's temporarily taken on the General's responsibilities. Before meeting you, she must make the current situation known and fortify public spirit. This is her first real test as a General. I hope she can get used to things quickly.
I don't think I can ever get used to this. It's a pleasure to see you all here today, collating casualties and losses, dispatching forces to round up the remnants of the disciples, submitting battle reports to the 6 charioteers. Now I know what Jing Yuan meant when he said, "The highest throne faces the strongest wins." Generalship is no trifling matter. How could I be enjoying myself? All I can do is get used to it. I think she's enjoying herself.
Master Diviner, have you summoned us here just to sigh and complain?
Of course not. On the contrary. I am eager to thank you all in my official capacity as Acting General of the Luofu. Now that things have drawn to a conclusion, it is time to reward you. Ooh, all those benefits that the General Yes. The Astral Express has braved great evil for the Luofu. Your devotion is evident. After discussions with the 6 charioteers, you are henceforth sworn allies of the Luofu. Within the Luofu's jurisdiction, you are to be treated with the highest standard of diplomatic protocol.
On behalf of the Astral Express, I would like to thank you, Master Diviner.
Wow. Nothing tangible then? But at least it sounds pretty cool. Now that things have been expressed, I still have something to discuss with you. Seriously? Thanking us like that and then immediately sending us on another mission? It's not a mission. The Stellaron Crisis, the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus Rebellion, the Arbor's resurrection. Not to mention the Antimatter Legion infiltrating the Luofu. All of these incidents need reporting at the highest level for investigation. It's just that, having been in the middle of everything, I'm struggling to keep an accurate perspective. I would appreciate if you could go through it all with me, so that I can reacquaint myself with the finer detail. So, where should we begin? It appears that Fantilia was the mastermind behind it all. The Xianzhou warred with the Antimatter Legion in the past, and ever since we have kept a watchful eye on their movements. Few could have foreseen the insidious tactics employed in the execution of their assaults. The Lord Ravager slithered in unnoticed, clandestinely plotting and machinating, and surreptitiously bestowed a Stellaron upon the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. This heinous act instigated an uprising aimed at luring the Luofu into a perilous trap of self-destruction. The present danger posed by the Legion clearly demands a re-evaluation. We should proceed cautiously. When the Ambrosial Arbor was severed by the Rainbow Arbiter thousands of years ago, the abundance became a taboo. Those within the Alchemy Commission, the original masters of the so-called Way of Immortality, were ruined at a stroke. The Commission became a shadow of its former self. Presumably, from that moment on, the seeds of discord for the disciples of Sanctus Medicus had already been planted. Some of them were willing to work with the enemy, acquiring a Stellaron from the Antimatter Legion to try and revive the abundance. They succeeded all right. But why would Fantilia's objective to be to realize their wishes? Those traitors gained nothing. They betrayed the Xianzhou only to become sacrificial offerings in the Lord Ravager's grand scheme. The Stellaron Hunters, we know just as little. But in the Matrix of Prescience, I saw a prophecy that Kafka received from Destiny's slave. Elio foresaw all manner of possibilities for the Luofu. Based on what Kafka knows, and despite everything being under the control of Elio, that prophecy is indeed the most beneficial future for the Luofu. The Stellaron Hunters walked right into our trap, and even gifted allies, in the form of yourselves, to the Xianzhou. That might sound self-interested, but I hope the feeling is mutual. Now that the future has come true, the Xianzhou has discovered the Legion's intentions, and with everyone's help, has imposed a crushing defeat on Fantilia. That we may. But as logical as things might seem, there are still many details about which we're uncertain. For example, how was the Stellaron brought onto the Xianzhou? And who sent it onto Scale Gorge Waterscape? I'm submitting my report to the Alliance, and I've already got a plan in mind. All of you will feature in the report. But for the sake of Jingyuan, anything related to Xianzhou internal affairs will have names redacted. I hope you can forgive me.
I was about to make the same request, Master Diviner. Since the Arbor's resurrection, I'm sure the Alliance will be poring over every detail of the report. I fear that if the Astral Express gets dragged into matters, leaving will not be an easy task.
Jingyuan has committed quite a few violations this time around, and I'll have to deal with them one by one. Cloud Knight generals are all such a hassle. Before you leave, please make time to recuperate. If there's anywhere you'd like to visit, feel free to take a look. I must attend to some Cloud Knight matters. Farewell for now. Oh, if you pass through Starskiff Haven, I have something that I hope you can give to Yukong. It was all so chaotic. When Fantilia took form, it was as if Ting Yun vanished into thin air. The Cloud Knights were only able to find her fan. I'm already prepared for as for how matters are handled with
I understand.
Thank you, Mr. Yang. It's getting late.
It's getting late. Where to now?
I see. Please extend my regards to the 10 Lords.
I will. Our condolences, Hellmaster. You have guests. I shall take my leave.
On behalf of the Skyfaring Commission, I would like to thank the crew of the Express for saving the Law Fu from the Stellaron crisis.
Madame Yukong must have heard about Miss Tingyun.
Yes, I have heard. Seeing 4 leave, yet only 3 return, was enough for me to know that Fu Xuan's report was indeed correct. Tingyun. I still can't believe it. The whole report reads like a bad joke. The Antimatter Legion on the Xianzhou, and Tingyun, a Lord Ravager? How could someone who spent over 30 years working alongside me at the Skyfaring Commission turn out to be nothing more than a monster in disguise? What happened to the real Tingyun?
Madame Yukong.
I'm sorry. I understand. It's just hard for me to accept. Thank you for bringing Tingyun's belongings back to the Palace of Astrum. The Stellaron crisis has cost us too many comrades. Brothers, sisters, children. I'd like to invite all of you, as witnesses to this war, to a soul-soothing ceremony hosted by the Skyfaring Commission. Will you consider?
A soul-soothing ceremony?
To put it into short life terms, a funeral. Ordinarily, the 10 Lords Commission guides people to the Hall of Karma before any symptoms of Mara are detected. There, they leave behind their lives and wait for their time to come. Given our limited lifespan, countless Cloud Knights lost their lives or became Mara-struck during the crisis. All of these sudden deaths and unfulfilled wishes by combining Skyfaring Commission technology with Foxian ceremony. We honor those who have passed on. It's not just to comfort the dead, it's also my way of saying farewell to Tingyun. I'd like to hold this ceremony as a way. I can still hardly believe it. I'll use my own methods to locate Tingyun's whereabouts. I'd like to ask you all to witness this event with me. I've instructed Yen Ming to sort through Tingyun's belongings.
Leave this to us. We'll take care of it as per your wishes, Madame Yukong.
Once again, my thanks to all of you. I've asked the judges of the 10 Lords Commission to ratify this soul suit.
You always did say that I liked to gossip, and here I am rambling on, proving you right again. If only you were here to cut me off. Oh, it's you. For a moment, I thought she'd returned.
We're here to help sort out Miss Tingyun's things. Madame Yukong wants to use some of them for her soul-soothing ceremony.
Well, I've managed to get through pretty much everything. It's all in this box. Please, take your time.
Okay, let's see what there is. An Annie Cassiter's seal, a small box, a knife, a bow, and something wrapped up tight. I wonder what this is. Looks like some kind of antique? But who'd want to hold on to something like this?
Oh, Ting Yun explained that one to me. It's a folk statuette from Foxian antiquity. They say it can bring wealth if placed correctly.
There's also a note in the package. This is for you, Mr. Yanming. Wishing you fortune and success in every endeavor. Yanming, it seems like this is a gift for you, from Miss Ting Yun.
I remember asking her for one at the time. This is unexpected. I only mentioned it in passing, but she remembered. Ting Yun and I were from different guilds. When we used to trade in other lands, we would bring the rivalry between us and the Whistling. Oh, I was completely unprepared for this. I never thought Ting Yun would leave some. If I don't return a gift, I'll lose our little duel.
Huh. Besides the seal, the knife, and the bow, none of this seems like something Miss Ting Yun would have kept. I thought she was more about jewelry and beauty. Could there be other things similar to what Yanming got?
There's nothing else. It looks like there's something printed on the bottom of the box. The Sleepless Earl. Let me think. Where have I seen that name before?
I can't cook to save my life. I've never seen Miss Ting Yun use anything like that to defend herself. There's an ad in the knife case. Spices Supreme. A room alley? Which store is that again? This bow. It's a good bow. It could... Alright, just kidding. Do you know where we're supposed to take these things?
I've never attended a memorial, and I know I should.
The value of choice lies in unwavering resolve.
The Sleepless Earl. Was that the name?
Welcome to the Sleepless Earl. I'm the owner. Oh! This is the tea Miss Ting Yun promised to get for me. She really went to another world for me. When I took over this tea house from my parents, I thought I'd shake things up by creating a new tea product. Famous brews like Whale Tide Spring. Miss Ting Yun came to the tea house one day. I just thought she was trying to cheer me up. I never thought she'd actually do it. Where is Miss Ting Yun today?
Yes. Now that the crisis has been averted and the ports are resuming operations, Miss Ting Yun has been dispatched on business with the Skyfaring Commission. Out to other worlds.
Oh, really? Well, that's a shame. Well, hold on a sec. Based on her suggestion, I improved the Whale Tide Spring, Emerald Hills, and Dawn Dew strains to make a new variety with a sweet, long-lasting taste. I called it Ting Yun's Blend. Seeing as she can't enjoy it right now, I'll have to invite all of you to try a cup.
It's getting late. Where to now? Looks good.
The Waffle is famous for its mundane soda. You've gotta give it a try. Oh, how's it going? Did you take some time? Isn't that the place on Aurum? It's the main commercial street in the exalting tourists for whenever I'm tired of select.
Good price. Hassle-free chartering. High-end bars. Nice choice for galactic commerce.
Spices Supreme. Check.
Honored guests, welcome to our humble... When she first ate here, I told her my motto, you can't better your own food unless you taste it. Then she got me to talk about my hunting and cooking experiences out on other worlds. She was captivated. She probably came across some rare mineral and forged it by hand. Miss Tingyun is too kind. Oh, I heard the trade port is open again for business. Miss Tingyun must be real busy, right?
Miss Tingyun couldn't tear herself away from work, so we've had to gift this on her behalf today.
Really? Thank... Oh, speaking of which, it was...
About that bow, I think I know who Miss Tingyun intended to gift it to.
Mr. Yan Ming said an ambassador will return with a gift for a trusted colleague. The person who Tingyun trusts the most is Madame Yukong, right?
What brings you here? This bow. Did Tingyun pick it out for me? She understood my pain. It's a shame I can no longer do anything for her. 30 years ago, I fought in a terrible war. My comrade and I set sail together, but only I returned. The scars of that war never truly... I felt tired of voyaging. Despite rising to Helm Master, my military career hadn't prepared me for the type of meticulous planning work now confronting me. Tingyun, on the other hand, was a born merchant, always discussing business matters with me. She never fought alongside me on the battlefield, but in her own way, she became a comrade in arms. I used to think that the Xianzhou had changed with... I was wrong. The star skiff is ready for the ceremony now. Everyone, please place your objects aboard the star skiff.
Wait! Wait for me! Miss Ting Yun prepared a gift for me. As a fellow ambassador, I cannot fail to honor our custom.
Yan Ming, what?
I've brought a paper kite. I know it may seem simple compared to the precious items that Ting Yun gifted others in the past, but it has a deeper meaning. I heard that Foxians have a tradition where paper kites are used to comfort the souls of pilots who can no longer take to the skies. Ting Yun and I were never pilots in the strictest sense of the word, but we spent much of our lives out among the stars. For her to be able to take wing once again would make her very happy.
Out of all...
Thank you for everything you've done for this.
This is the tea that Meng Ming has made. Especially... This is a gift from Miss Yen Sui on behalf of all the restaurants on Arum Alley. You're going...
This time, we needn't compete.
The Skyfaring Commission shall never forget it is time for the soul-soothing ceremony.
No match for me. It's getting late. Where to now?
General, the ceremony is finished. You should take a rest.
Not yet. I have things I wish to convey to my astral friends. My apologies I couldn't get to you any sooner. Yan Qing made sure that I was fully recuperated. Before you leave the Luofu, there are two things I wish to gift the Express.
Two gifts? Has his conscience finally gotten the better of him? Is he going...
Please. Let us reconvene at the seat of divine foresight.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Hey, there's something I need to tell you.
Would you like me to relay your message?
present company is gathered to reiterate the Xianzhou Luofu's esteemed gratitude for the magnanimous actions of the Nameless. I am sure Lady Fu has given voice to this already, but the Luofu is greatly indebted to you. Therefore, on behalf of the Luofu Cloud Knights, I hereby present you with a jade abacus, a symbol of our allied friendship. Back when the Alliance was first established, all those thousands of years ago, the Xianzhou ships swore an oath, etching the record into a jade abacus. The world may crumble, and the heavens may fall, but this oath shall never be broken. The same is true of this jade abacus. It is a record of the Luofu Cloud Knight's promise to the crew of the Astral Express. It is also a beacon. Grip it tightly, and it will send a message to the jade abacus here, in my hand. No matter how astronomically distant you are, the Luofu Cloud Knights will always come to the aid of the crew, whatever your need may be.
Wow, now that's what I call a payoff.
Of course, I trust that such an important article will not be used for trivial or inappropriate circumstances. I hope you can understand.
Yup, got it. Say no more. Sure thing.
Thank you for your generosity, General.
Dan Heng.
General.
In accordance with the Edict of the Ten Lords Commission, I am hereby authorized to relieve your banishment decree. From this day henceforth, you may come and go freely on the Luofu.
Nice!
But I must remind you that the crimes of Dongfeng have had far-reaching implications. And some people, such as those in Scale Gorge Waterscape, will not be much moved by the issuance of a paper edict. While I can guarantee your freedom to come and go as you please, I cannot guarantee your safety. Again, I hope you can understand.
I understand.
This issuing of gifts brings with it a sense of relief. Even my wound is feeling much improved. The occasion calls for a line or two of poetry. Though I feel my efforts would be overshadowed by the erudition of Lady Fu. Another time, perhaps. The Express and its passengers have a long voyage ahead of them. May that voyage be smooth and untrammeled. I bid you farewell.
Himiko messaged me. The Express detected the Jade Gates reopening. She asked whether we'd be heading back anytime soon. She was also asking after you, Dan Heng. I think it'd be best if you update her in person, don't you think?
She must have been worried. I'll return to the train and put her mind at rest.
Himiko must be eager to hear about what we've been up to on this mission, too. Hang on. Oh, how could I forget? We should bring something back for the conductor. Have you got any unfinished business on the Xianzhou? I've got goldfish
Fine. Dan Heng and I will go back to the Express. The two of you come back soon, okay?
Don't worry. We've been so... Who should I go to?
Dan Heng and I will go back to the...
There's
There's a dreamlike quality to watching these star skiffs depart through the Jade Gate.
From a universal perspective, there is little difference between the lives of long and short-lived species. Yeah, you're back. Himiko and I were just discussing our journey. This little excursion has reached its conclusion. All things must come to an end.
Next time, I think I should be the one trailblazing with you guys. Welt can stay on the Express.
Since when did the work roster just change like that?
Penacony. Do you remember? Before Kafka's proposal, that was our original destination. The family is throwing a banquet there, and they sent invitations out to the Express. I was curious about the state of the planet, so I accepted. When the conductor is ready, we can set off for the next stop.
All who enter here are either jailers or prisoners. Which are you?
Neither. I'm merely a lost traveler.
What a spectacle. The Stellaron, the Ambrosial Arbor, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, the Lord Ravager. A series of threats that almost succeeded in diverting attention away from the crucial question. They who brought the Stellaron onto the Cienjo, what was their motive? Will you surrender, or do you require encouragement, abomination of Yaoshi?
General, my power does indeed stem from the abundance. But I'm the same as you. We are both enemies of Yaoshi.
That's right, Jingwen. Stay out of our way. The revival of the Arbor is an omen. It's time for the Cienjo to choose its next path. The Rainbow Arbiter, the Plague's author, the Ruin author. This is a chess game between eons. If you don't stand with the winners, you stand to lose. And this time, we will put the abundance in their grave.
Time to head to the next stop. Let's meet up with everyone in the parlor car.
One zero 1010.
Good morning! Is work going well today, Master Diviner? I am extremely busy of late. If you have something to ask of me, do not delay. You were about to say something along the lines of, how did you know I wanted to ask something? But then you remembered who you were talking to and decided not to bother. Of course. I run a dozen hexagrams before I even get around to breakfast. The results are never far wrong. Today's divinations threw up some unexpected complications. The hexagrammatic position was facilitating between the water and heaven trigrams.
Ultimately auspicious. Wow, sounds pretty good to me. Seems like we really were destined to meet today then. You know, I see you've been using the Matrix of Prescience to divine into Kafka's past. Well, I have a similar request.
I see. You wish to use the Matrix to relive the past and awaken parts of your memory? Viable in principle, but what—
I knew it. Things are never simple, are they?
Kafka's situation— I feel I must explain in detail. The Matrix of Prescience does not allow one to remember, and just as Realm-Keeping Commission officer, Miss March's predicament is very different from Kafka's situation, because she doesn't remember what happened in her past. I am no medical professional.
Who would do such a horrible, mean thing?
Why don't we try using the Matrix of Prescience to determine which situation pertains to Miss March? Let's begin then by preparing the requisite inference materials. Miss March, your memory is unreliable. To guarantee the Matrix's accuracy, you'll have to provide something related to your past experience. Anything will do. When you're ready, come and find me in the Matrix core.
The diviner said I need to provide something from my past experiences. What should it be? How about a Xianzhou souvenir?
So, have you acquired something from your—
I've got lots. It's just... so shiny and pretty. How could something so...
I can understand the young girl.
Proof that I boarded the express. The conductor gave me this.
Memories from the Astral Express? That should do the trick. Something related to your work. Good.
One of my fondest memories on the Xianzhou.
No comment. I happen to prefer Star Taro bubble tea. Is that it? Miss March, are you not able to provide possessions from before you lost your memory?
Before I lost my
It may be strange to you.
From before that— I'm sorry, Master Diviner. When Himiko found me in the ice, I was stark naked, like a newborn baby. I didn't have any items with me. And before you ask, no, I don't have any of that ice lying around. It melted away not long after I was rescued. Oh yeah! You sure are a smart cookie. My six-phased ice ability must date from before the memory loss. Master Diviner, any ice I create should do, right?
It should indeed. I'll have someone place the material in the base of the terminal of the Matrix. Miss March, please position yourself in the Matrix core. The Matrix has clear diagnostic. Please be prepared. If you're not ready, we can pause the inference process.
I'm okay.
Very well. If you reach a block in your memory, the Matrix will use the data gathered to derive a scenario and construct a possible past for you.
Got it.
I'm sorry. That would be highly inadvisable. In other words... Don't worry. Let's begin.
Danheng, let's make this quick.
The Matrix of Prescience has reconstructed your past. Before you is a space generated from the memories and items you provided as raw materials. Are you okay, Miss March?
I'm good. Everything seems normal.
You have a strong constitution. Most individuals feel nauseous after being presented with a dizzying excess of information provided by
I must be seeing things. Why are there two Fushens here?
Your eyes are working just fine. One of the Fushens is a projection of me which allows us to communicate with each other at all times. The other Fushuen indicates that I existed during this part of your experience.
What experience is this? It looks like the healer's market.
Unless I'm mistaken, this must be the time we broke into the Alchemy Commission.
Really? That can't be right. I remember there were lots of Cloud Knights in the plaza.
Well, this is just a Matrix inference, remember? Distortions are possible. Try communicating with the Fushuen you see over there. We should hear what...
Miss Fushuen, is that you?
If we want to resolve, nobody could have foreseen...
What the heck is she talking?
It would appear that in Miss March's estimation, I'm somewhat of a... blabbermouth.
No. I've always seen you as a masterful Master Diviner.
Despite the obvious
it's mainly just that I, can't always comprehend the lofty ideals and, principles you discuss.
Forget it. Now is not the time for losing one's temper. If the inferred experience is just...
this is getting a little complicated.
Draw your bow and fire an arrow at that Fushuen.
You fool!
Together as one! Human creations!
Answer me! 0 points! Test! Answer me! Fail!
That freaked me out. I don't like people suddenly deciding to fight me. Now, let's see who's here. Ting Yun, Welt, General Jing Yuan, and also him. I don't have to fight all of them, right? The Master Diviner was easy peasy, but I don't think I could take General Jing Yuan.
Easy peasy? The interference factor creating the distortion here should only have one source. That is, the person present who shouldn't be.
So I have to pick someone and clear them of interference?
Exact. My projection will disappear for the moment.
You're the best, Master Diviner.
I hope the best version of me can overwrite the gloriously absurd version that lives in your subconsciousness.
The person present who shouldn't be. Who could that be?
Roll up,
Miss Tingy.
The past is in the...
Mr. Yang!
March, get ready.
Huh?
Stay focused.
Okay.
Another thing. The future is what's most important.
What?
Dwelling on memories can numb...
Miss Fu Shen?
The distortions we are experiencing.
Hey, Hey, it's fine if you...
Something.
Serious?
We have similar recollections.
Leave your memories in the past. They have no place in the present.
Did you hear that, Master Divine?
Must we clear all the wrong options?
It's called perfectionism. General, hello. General Jing. What's his deal?
This is clearly your subconscious project.
I remember now.
March 7th. Are you not satisfied with your life as it is? Then why are you obsessing over the past?
Human creations!
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Together as one.
Answer me. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Land! Forward! Freedom! Trust. Answer me. 0 points.
I know what this is. It's a Bellabog heater. Wait a minute. What's a Bellabog heater doing at the healer's market?
Looks like part of one experience has infiltrated another. A foreign object, so to speak.
A foreign object? That sounds like a medical issue. Will it require surgery?
No. I believe the object is a sign of the Matrix purging distortion. It has managed to trace back to another one of your experiences. Make contact with the object. Let's see if we can jump over into that experience. Bellabog. There are many similar star systems.
Yeah, Bellabog is a kind of snowy doomsday city. There are heaters like this all over the place. Otherwise, people wouldn't survive. Come on, Master Diviner. I'll give you a whirlwind tour of Bellabog. Is touching a...
It's okay.
Well, I was...
Enough of...
Hey, don't pull on my... What the actual...
I said that if something hasn't injured you in reality, then it cannot injure you in memory. So this is Bellabog.
It's freezing.
Most likely a result of me never having experienced true cold. I'm afraid you'll have to do the shivering by yourself. On the Luofu, you and I have shared experiences.
Yeah.
Oh, Miss March, I have one more thing to ask. Have you ever experienced great suffering?
What?
Sometimes people forget extreme memories to protect themselves from suffering. Perhaps you didn't notice, but in your memories of the Luofu, everyone you met was either hinting or explicitly stating that you should stop trying to remember. I believe this is most likely your subconscious communicating with you directly. Though, of course, we cannot rule out that external forces may have interfered with your memory. In the latter case, it is possible that someone decided to leave warnings in your subconscious to prevent you from recalling the truth.
Am I really that important to someone?
And yet, Memories are precisely what you seek, no? I say this to say one thing. Are you certain you wish to continue exploring your memories?
You said external forces might be
Very well.
This memory should be from the first day we arrived in Belobog. By the second day, we were wanted criminals already. The person present who shouldn't be. Who could it be?
Miss Mark!
The Samp?
Was. And before you get the wrong idea, you see, Elgerta and I chose to
This blue-haired fellow has an air of deceit.
You don't need a jade abacus to get a feel for...
Miss March 7th.
Why would hotel...
No.
It isn't so surprising.
Excuse me, Miss March. Also, allow me to remind...
that actually...
Welcome to the Sample Hotel. Luckily, I should mention, this girl seems quite
that's just the work of my sub...
The tea service at Goethe Hotel. Whale Tide
My brain must be filling in the...
Bitter tea is... bitter is bitter. There's an old saying in Belobog. These experiences are becoming...
Seems like my subconscious mind has no talent for screenwriting.
I'm not sure you're conscious.
I'm not denying.
What an excellent... Much like the gift... The force that's just...
Do you have to make it sound all...
Rest easy.
Long time no see.
March? Long time no see. The Express never looked back. March, don't dwell on the past.
These warnings are ongoing.
It sure is. I remember our second day in Belobog was which means... Zila shouldn't be appearing in this memory.
In which case,
Seems like you...
It's not that I don't trust...
An answer...
I understand.
Lance! Forward!
Human creations!
The sanctuary is but a vision.
Quick! Together as one!
Answer me!
What's this? Let me see. Developed on Herta space station.
Seems like this must be the foreign object. The next experience should be meeting him for the first time.
Shame we didn't get to see the stunning vistas of...
Well, waking up after it. Let's move on to the next stop.
So long as...
I'll take a monitor over a red-hot heater any day.
March, wake up.
Huh?
Fu Xuan? Who's that? Come with me. Asta said that the Stellaron is stored in that room up ahead. And I'm guessing the Legion might also be interested in its whereabouts.
I know this memory. Don Hung, where are you? Master Divine, what am I gonna do?
March, I'm getting more and more evidence that your memories have suffered interference. But I don't know where from.
Looks like I'll have...
March 7th. After being picked up by Himiko, because she had no path, March 7th's mistake was the loss of the authority of the Eons.
Could it be? That never even occurred to me. But I guess it's not impossible.
March, have you forgotten your past experiences? You were once a Galaxy Ranger, engaged in a bitter fighting battle with the remnants of the Swarm. You rescued a planet in the Emerald System that was about to be swallowed by a black hole. You were severely wounded during the battle for Vonwalk. The leader of the Rangers encased you in ice to protect you and waited for you to recover.
My bow? But...
March, you were the last prince filled with despair. You were found and raised by strangers.
Oh, wait! I wrote that! That's a story I made up about my past! Great. Forget... Finally. All done. I better meet up with Fu Xuan if I want to keep going through my memories.
March, leave your memories in the past. Why do you insist on returning the moment and nameless towards the Express? Explore, trailblaze, but do not dwell in the past.
Enough! You're not him! Nothing. He would never try and force me. I don't care who you are.
Human creations! Converge and awaken!
Answer me. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Not a scratch.
Freedom. A test. 0 points.
Lance! Forward!
Freedom.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Weren't there coordinates sent out from the space station? Weak heartbeat and pulse. March, you better do CPR.
This is the first time we met him. But he isn't here. Who are you? I don't remember you.
I am a messenger of the Garden of Recollection. Miss March, please refrain from looking back upon your past. Leave the matrix of prescience and return to reality. The past is not worth exploring. It will only hurt you.
You're the one who needs to leave. I'm not letting this go.
The Garden of Recollection? Did the Glow Swader send you? What do you want with this girl? No matter the nature of your intentions, stealing others' memories like this, deceiving them, blinding them, I cannot allow that to happen.
You leave me no choice but to resort to unconventional means.
Miss March, this might feel uncomfortable, but I'm going to enter your memory world and help you clear out any obstacles. Human creations! Converge and awaken!
Answer me. 0 points. Mediocre. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Fail.
Yin and yang!
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Answer me.
Lance! Forward!
0 points.
Not a scratch.
Together as one! Human creations!
Freedom. A test. 0 points.
Hit!
Answer me. measure of truth and falsehood. Fail!
Yin and yang.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Adjust. 0 points.
Converge and awaken.
Answer me.
Lance! Forward!
Thanks for your help, Miss Fushuen.
I promised I'd watch over you. Besides, I've been blessed by the Wisdom Walker. I will never tolerate efforts to impede the truth.
That person said she was a messenger. The Garden of Recollection. Why would they come after me?
Many members of the Garden have their own agenda. It's impossible to confirm anything from a cursory introduction. This is the Astral Express, no? It would seem that you're nearing the source. The Matrix of Prescience Ultima should start making further calculations. Do you remember where it was exactly that you were discovered?
They set the ice down in one of the passenger cars. It ended up being my room.
Then let's pass through this carriage and find your...
Danheng, let's crack open this ice block.
Be careful not to harm her.
I've got this. Pom-pom.
This must be... What's going on? How come...
It's the messenger. She's interfering.
Don't look back. Keep going forward.
It seemed like that kid. The crystals show it.
Infallible.
Everyone agreed to take you in. Miko said that you're vital.
The Interferer has been thwarting your progress. Maybe the only way for you to find your past is to take a step back.
Don't look back.
As soon as you open this door, whenever you're ready.
Is this my room? I didn't get a chance to tidy up.
This is your room? That block of ice in the center. Has it always been there?
Ice?
This must be the foreign object. Looks like our exploration has reached its final stage. I will confirm one last time. Are you sure you wish to keep exploring your past?
Yes, I'm sure. Master Diviner?
She is busy running the Matrix of Prescience Ultima.
You again? What I do with my past is none of your business. Why do you have to make things so difficult?
Please, trust the Garden of Recollection. Everything I'm doing is for your protection.
You don't protect people by imprisoning them!
If you are truly set on learning about your past, then come with me. I'll show you the origin that you seek. I hope that you will refrain from exploring any further than this. Trust me when I say, nothing good can come of it. There it is, your origin. Your life unfolds from this point on, full of unique experiences and adventure. What happened prior is meaningless to you. The value of your life does not lie in what happened in the past, but in the present and the future. The eagle returns from an unsuccessful hunt. The sailor avoids the course they know to be dangerous. And you, my child, should come to learn that the past is just an illusion, but your experiences now will be remembered forever. It is time to say goodbye. Here, a parting gift for you. I look forward to our next encounter.
Wait! Hold on! Miss Fu Xuan, why did the simulation just cut off like that? I'm fine.
And the Matrix of Prescience stopped at precisely the same moment. March, I lost sight of you once you touched that block of ice. What happened?
It's kinda hard.
So, that mysterious girl was really a messenger of the Glow Swather?
Glow Swather? You mean Fu Li, the Remembrance? Are they the Eon connected to my past?
No, it's too early to draw such a conclusion. All I can say is that it was very likely an Eon that sealed away your memories. But not necessarily fully. When the messenger spoke of protection, perhaps she meant the following. By sealing away your memories, the Glow Swather wasn't attempting to harm you, but to shield you from the memories themselves.
It's not so bad. At least I know it has to do with the Garden of Recollection, right?
It seems like retrieving memories is beyond the operational spectrum of the Matrix of Prescience Ultima.
That's all right. You've helped me so much already, Master Diviner. I owe you a big one.
If you'll excuse me, I must organize an inspection of the Matrix. Fingers crossed there's no damage done.
We'll leave you to it then. Run. If we broke something, there'll be a huge bill to pay.
Time to head to the next stop.
Pom-Pom's not here yet?
Pom-Pom knows how to keep people in.
Ahem! Apologies for the delay, dear passengers. Something important came up, so I, the conductor, had to spend some time preparing. Yeah, I thought everyone knew. Our next destination is the planet of festivities, Penacony! I know everyone's eager to disembark and get to that famous stellar hotel, but before we set off, I should remind everyone of 3 things. First, Penacony is located in Asdana, a star system brimming with Memoria, which has historically been one of the macro voids that leaked out from the memory zone. Even after eons, the Memoria concentration up ahead is above normal levels. Usually this wouldn't be a huge problem, but everyone's different, so if you exhibit any signs of dizziness, hallucination, distorted memories, or any other symptoms, you should take them seriously. Second, Penacony is a colony belonging to the Harmony family. It also marks the first time this family has extended a public invitation to other factions. Please remember that the Express has been invited as a guest, and that we must adhere to any and all regulations.
Got it. When in Rome, as they say. Don't worry, conductor. We definitely won't embarrass the nameless.
Rome? Anyway, third and final. Rather than being a request, Pom-Pom has a favor to ask of everyone. If you could, I hope that while you're all on vacation, you could spare some time to help inquire about a few of the nameless.
Allow me to explain. Just like most of the worlds that the Express calls at, Penacony is one of the stops along the Silver Tracks. Several millennia ago, it was an IPC frontier prison, and it was the Trailblaze that connected it to thousands of stars. During that time, the Astral Express once visited Penacony. As with all meetings, they inevitably lead to goodbyes. As the Express's logs indicate, it seems some passengers decided to call Penacony their permanent home. Don't worry, just think of it as returning to your hometown. Following, why did these nameless choose to stay here? Even if they left the stars behind them, their trailblaze would not be over. That's also what the conductor thinks, isn't it? According to the passenger list, the 3 people who got off were Tiernan, Legwork, and Rosalina, the Express's guard, mechanic, and surveyor, respectively. No supplementary details are available.
Just names and occupations? And they don't even—
We'll just leave it to the stars. We'll conclude today's navigation meeting.
I'll broadcast an announcement before—
There's still some time before the jump. I should talk to everyone.
How's it going? All packed and ready? There probably won't be any. Well, rest and recuperation aside, don't...
You're the picture of calm, as always. Meanwhile... a punchline with us. But regarding the family's invitation, I do have some details that I wish to discuss with everyone. Just...
What the... Is this a letter? Upend the ancient sea and return to...
I spoke to... Thank you. I appreciate the invitation. Pay no mind to the matters concerning the Xian. I'd advise double-checking your bags. Word is that the family's customs procedure can be...
Camera, check. Extra clothes, check. Toiletries... Aw, drat! The travel bottles I ordered haven't arrived. Although, I hear that Penacony's resort hotel is pretty luxurious. I'm guessing their toiletries should be just as fancy. That means I can make more room in my suitcase. What else should I bring? You won't fit in the... maybe I should bring some... this is hard.
It's about time.
This is...
Ahem! Hi! The Express is about to make the jump! The train is about to make the jump. 5, 4, 3, 2,
Not another one. Come with me. These questions have no meaning, but I will answer you as best as I can. This is the border between reality and... Right this moment, you and I have coincidentally shared the same dreamscape. Worry not, for very quickly you pay no mind, for this forgetfulness happens with each new dawn. It isn't... So, come with me. Left, to the end of the corridor. I will wait there for you. Galaxy Ranger Acheron.
This is what they call me. You can call me whatever you want. Open this door. Take a look at the mesmerizing dreamscape. Wait.
This is...
This way. After you.
Am I supposed to walk up? How is this even possible?
Why not? We're almost there. Can you still? You're funny. Don't stop. Don't turn back. Don't look down. These voices.
The Charmony Festival stage.
But if I can't...
Welcome to the reverie. May you...
Leave this realm, and rise as you would on any other day. Forget this fortuitous encounter and return. But before you do, I would make a request of you. You may think it somewhat strange, perhaps even rude, but I wish to know. Have we met somewhere before? You evoke memories of an old friend. In the haze of my recollections, he crossed blades with me. Much like this surreal dreamscape where we stood close, yet forever out of reach. May I ask you a few more questions? I tend to forget things, which is why, rather than memories, I'm accustomed to using my emotions to capture what I normally wouldn't otherwise. The answer is inconsequential. Your spontaneous reaction is what matters. For instance, when you awaken in your room, your lips speak several names. Are they your companions? Family? Enemies? You seem to have forged unbreakable bonds with many people and many incidents. Might I ask if you fear losing these bonds? Then, if there was a vast dreamscape, so lifelike it's indistinguishable from reality. There, no one faces life's separations or deaths. I would ask, would you wish to stay? Now, imagine if this splendid dream were fated to fall apart. Friends, family, strangers, followed by the gentle breeze, soaring birds, the stars, everyone and every face they remember, the joy and the heartaches, the vows sealed and those left hanging. All will inevitably march towards a predetermined ending. I would ask, would you still embark on this journey? I know this is hard. You don't have to be hard-pressed to make a decision. Hearing, touch, thought. Through these you gain emotions. Cherish them. With emotions, we make choices. And so we return to the original question. I would ask, do you still remember me? I understand. How interesting. For a split second, it felt like countless versions of you, alike yet distinct, gave entirely different responses. That was my final question. Thank you. We all have our paths to walk, so we shall bid our farewells. The Golden Dream is getting restless. In the coming nights of Long, I'm afraid you will face many tribulations and witness many tragedies. And finally, your sight will only see black and white. But please believe me that in that monochrome world, there will be a glimpse of fleeting red. And when you make a choice, it will reappear before you once more. What you must do now is ponder its significance. And then you can return to the waking world. That's where we all find our answers.
What's wrong? Sounds like you had a nightmare. We just don't fret. Dreams are often the reverse of reality. Can you imagine? Yesterday's grim frontier prison is to gear up and make sure you've got everything.
Is March 7th still packing her luggage?
Shall we go meet up? Penacony, the plant. We're here at last! The family sure doesn't play around with their entry protocols. Our bags, I wouldn't have put it past them to try and nab that Stellaron from inside you. Aside from that, I have to say the family has been really accommodating. Well, the hassle was worth it. Just look at this. Where are our rooms? Come on, Mr. Yang and the rest must be at the front desk. Let's hurry up and meet them there.
Welcome to the Reverie. May you experience an unforgettable holiday. If you need help checking in, please head straight to the concierge. I'm Nisha, a bellboy working here on Penacony. Pleased to be at your service.
Over here. Something's not right.
Should you need assistance with moving luggage to your room, feel free to contact me. Please, go ahead. Don't keep your friend waiting.
Hey, what's the big gathering at the concierge about?
I'm sorry, but your name really isn't in the system.
But in the information I received from the Astral Express, it states that we already reserved rooms. Please, check again for me.
Yes, ma'am. Please, the Astral Express, for Platinum guest rooms, whose names include Mr. Welt Yang, Miss Himiko, Miss March 7th, and Mr. Don Hung. These are the only...
Yes. Your name isn't on the hotel's reservation list. I understand. No wonder our friend's name here is missing. When we responded to the family's invitation, he hadn't even arrived on the express. Something came up in Don Hung's schedule, and he couldn't make it. I have an idea. Could you reassign his room? It's still the same number of people.
He's a new passenger aboard our Astral Express. We can vouch for his status.
Even if that is so... No, I'm not doubting your status.
Well, it's just that right now, we're on the eve of the Charmony Festival. Penacony's most important moment of every era. And with the family's invite, all guests from all over the cosmos have thronged this place. Hotel security is on high alert with zero room for error. And with such a last-minute change, it really isn't something that this young lady's words can resolve on a whim. My esteemed guests from the Astral Express, please do not make it harder for her.
We're sorry for all the trouble our check-in seems to have caused. Might I ask for your name?
I am the humble aventurine of the IPC Strategic Investment. I also happen to be a traveler that's had to stand by.
Leave it to me. I've heard that the IPC has also received Penacony's invitation, so forgive me if I'm mistaken, but you must be the representative. The IPC's elite certainly does have an extraordinary...
I must be hearing things. Paving a convenience? Shouldn't I be saying this to you instead? I've been waiting here for more than 10 minutes. Do you know how many credits 10 minutes is worth to me?
It must be an inordinate number, which is why now, Mr. Aventurine, I have an investment that you absolutely cannot miss out on. The IPC's influence runs deep and wide, and their word wields the utmost authority. We hope to borrow your status to vouch for him. As such, you won't just be sparing much of your invaluable time, but also forging new friendships.
Well, this is interesting. And how will my new friends benefit me?
Now this is a topic very much worth getting into. Just as we are guests of the Watchmaker.
Sounds good. But, Miss Navigator, if I do something about it now, the time saved is from my own effort, not a favor from you all. But, what you said in the second half, I loved it. Friends, yes, nothing is more precious than friends. Especially a righteous trailblazer like a Nameless. Going forward on this Penacony trip, I'll be counting on all my trailblazer friends here. Looking forward to a delightful time with you all.
I'm glad you've put it this way. So about...
There you go, miss. Please allow him to check in on my account. I have an appointment with the family's Mr. Sunday. I will...
but...
Ali, just a moment. The family cannot allow guests to enter a...
Oh, speak of the devil, look who's here. It's Sunday, the most
He said you were the most dashing person in Penacony.
I've kept you waiting, Mr. Aventurine. This way, please. Let us speak in private.
Astral Express guests, please come this way and rest... Oh, wait a minute! The singer! Epsilon Superstar! If I can stop one heart from breaking, that's your song, isn't it?
I never thought a cutie like yourself would be a fan of mine.
Oh, it really is, Robin. To run into her in person,
It is an honor to meet everyone.
Are you also a member of the family on Penacony?
Truth be told, I am a guest like the person you speak of is Sunday. Alas, I arrived...
Please, be at ease. Mr. Aventurine has an appointment with the Oak family. and
Thank you for stepping in to resolve.
please rest assured that the family will personally undertake communications to handle this. It is only... I apologize for taking up everyone's precious time.
May your dreams be beautiful.
It's just one surprise after. How does the saying go?
There's also the saying, from misfortune comes bliss. Okay, there's no queue in the lobby now. Let's go.
Esteemed guests of the Astral Express, your check-in procedure is complete. Please forgive us for any previous inconvenience caused. This is your Dreamscape Pass. At the same time, you can use the Dreamscape Pass's provided clock-in feature to record every moment of your wonderful dream. Save your favorite happy bits, and regarding the method of usage, I wish you all pleasant dreams and—
All right, let's... A dream world! I heard that Penacony transformed the dreamscape into a majestic metropolis. What exactly would that look like? Oh, I can't wait!
Our rooms are down this way.
This is a long hallway. Is it just me, or is this hotel too big for its own good?
It's giving me the stink eye.
We're finally here. Well, how about a drink first? Penacony's Soul Glad is very famous.
Go on. We may be thinking of the same thing.
Do you remember the invite that the Express received?
The family's esteemed guests are cordially invited to Penacony to participate in our grand celebration. That's why.
You recall correctly, but there was more to this invite. Witness the impossible in the realm of dreams. Find the legacy of the Watchmaker, father of Penacony, and thus the answer to the question, why does life slumber?
I don't remember that part of the invite.
This is the part that intrigues me. The invite sent by the family, but the box that was sent to us was slightly unusual. The music, I recorded these dissonant notes, and they...
A distress call method regularly used by the Nameless.
I can't be certain. It may be a masked fool's trap.
When did you discover this?
When we were handling that Law Fu Stellaron matter.
It's no wonder that IPC Ambassador also mentioned this Watchmaker. The invite he received must also have contained a hidden message, and it seems like he decoded it. There's something else on my mind. When the invite was brought up, in hindsight, there was more to that statement. He also had Miss Robin with him. I'm no singer, but her voice sounded a little strange. Would a singer really take to the stage if their voice wasn't in top shape?
Are you saying you suspect that the family did not send the invite and is hiding something from us?
It's possible. The fact that the family sent out invites to the other factions is already unusual, and your discovery confirms that there could be a third party involved. I take back what I said. Why didn't you tell the others?
We shouldn't interfere if this is just an internal affair of Penacony or the family.
But you said so yourself. This could concern the Trailblaze.
Well, I did. Which is why, before we set off, I told March 7th and Don Hung about this.
So I was the only one kept in the dark then.
That's because you were zonked out the whole ride. No one had the chance to tell you.
Who sent the invite? What is the purpose of gathering all of the factions into Penacony? And why does the family choose to remain silent about their knowledge of this? Right now, let's just focus on the conductor's request. We'll collect intel while enjoying this wonderful vacation. Penacony is, after all, a famed resort of the cosmos. Not many get a chance to even... Head back to your rooms, get some rest, and prepare to enter the dreamscape.
It's time to head back to my room. Before entering the dream, I should probably talk to the rest.
Whoa, what a big bathtub!
How fortuitous. We meet again. Calm down. I'm just here to soak in the festive vibe. A lucky block number, a lucky floor, a lucky room number. You have no idea how much I went through to book this precious space. And now... No. I only let you have my room. Penacony's a true blue land of dreams. How many across the stars would spend half their lives just to acquire an admission ticket into... Think about the type of people who can even afford to stay here. If it wasn't for my brilliant plan, you think the family would offend those bigwigs just to sate the paltry... So sit down and let's have a chat. With everything said and done, I think I deserve at least this much, right? Cutting to the chase. Simply put, my friend, I need your help. You may or may not know this, but Penacony's far murkier than it seems. The family's eyes are everywhere, but you get the drift. My goal is simple. Help the IPC retrieve some things that belong to them in the first place. If you agree, when this is done, you will stand to reap great rewards, as well as the preservation's protection. It's clear you're not just one of the crowd. You possess a distinct quality, so magnetic that it could sway the outcome of any game. That power, you really don't wish to use it. Or, you don't want to be rid of it. Why not use it to etch your name across the stars? The power that men both feed Mr. Stellaron. Have I hit the nail on the head? I know now. You don't have to answer me now. Sit on it for a while. When the time is right, I will look for you again. Of course, you can confer with your colleagues as well, or go as far as to use me in turn. I welcome that notion, because it will also show me your true value. I don't do deals where I'm on the losing end, so I hope that friends don't let me down. I already said there's no rush to give me an answer. Because no matter... Oh yes, before I go, let's play another game. A simple game to get to know each other better. You just have to guess which hand the chip is hiding in. It'll help me get a better grasp on your personality. Left or right? Get ready. No? I didn't get your answer. Oh, but that's fine, because... Friend, the game has already begun. Allow me to make you an offer. One you can't refuse. No reason to choose otherwise. And no other choice.
Hello there.
Huh?
What are you doing in my room?
Your room? Well played, friend. You haven't been in Penacony long, but you already know how to rope people into your cause. Oh, don't misunderstand. That was a mere reminder. I'll make my exit now.
Why haven't you left? This is my room. Have I come to the wrong room? This can't... Do I have the wrong wing, or even the wrong... Anyway, as long as you're alright. I should return to my room too. But before I go, can I ask you a question? You may think it's somewhat strange. Have we met somewhere before? Is that so? This is your name, isn't it? You forget. That man mentioned it before he... Galaxy Ranger Acheron. This is what they call me. Lastly, a gentle... One who wears a blade must use it to cut. I thought you should know all this before making it.
Acheron left. Forget it. It's...
Sorry, can you point me in the direction of the lobby?
Seems like it's over. Time to work the dream pool according to the Dreamscape Pass's instructions.
Welcome to Penacony, honored guest. Please relax. Feel the ebb and flow of your body. Just focus on breathing and imagine you're in paradise. Imagine a dreamland.
What is it, Ratio? Why the long face? Hey, I just realized. Where's that...
You're late. By 4 minutes and 16...
You mean you don't believe me when I say I truly wish to befriend them?
Clamorous people do not make friends. Fun fact, the Atini Peacock boasts one of the universe's more jarring songs, and your choice of attire is somewhat peacock-esque. It seems this peacock is short of a feather or two.
Yeah, by that gray-suited fellow. All the cash gifts and the box containing the cornerstones. Huh? Where are you going?
Back home. To tell the corporation that some idiot ruined everything.
It's nothing more than a few...
Without that aventurine stone, you're nothing more than a doomed Sigonian thrall, sentenced to die by the IPC. Or is that serial number on your neck a cherished memento from the Amber Lord?
You're funny, I'll give you that. It appears our erudite friend has done his homework.
It's my job. How would a gambler wrest Penacony back from the IPC otherwise?
Don't worry, Doctor, I have my ways. The family fears interference from the IPC, hence their constant intervention. If you ask me, that invite is nothing but a self-planted diversion. Or someone else made the invite, and they acquiesced to elevating the magnitude of the plan. Well, regardless, be it the family or the watchmakers...
Get to the point.
Well, no need to...
Damned gambler.
Then, do you...
That depends on you.
So you don't trust me either. Now that was easy, wasn't it? Also, I didn't go to school, and my parents didn't teach me any of that. A pity. They left before they could impart any life lessons.
I did not...
None taken. But they did teach me that friends are weapons of the... Let's see. The Garden of Recollection and the Astral Express have already made contact. The Annihilation Gang... I can't really count on them. The Knights of Beauty haven't given their answer. And as for the bunch at the tavern... Speaking of which, I ran into a woman just now who introduced herself as a Galaxy Ranger. The whole conversation felt off. Help me look into her... Huh? Oh, you don't really disdain me that much, do you? Well, seems like I'm on my own again.
So this is the dreamscape? The atmosphere here creeps me. No.
This way! Can you see me? Over here. Please, come this way. Ah, you're here. Welcome to the Gallery of Thoughts. Huh? This is a temporary. I apologize for any unpleasant... Oh, you're asking about the reverie. You've perhaps read about it in your golden hour is... but that doesn't mean that time has stopped in the... Note? It was my mistake. You just go right through that door to reach...
Behind this door is the real Penacony. I'm looking forward to it.
What's that? What happened?
What?
Are you all right?
Seems like our guest... Robin, please guide our friend in getting more...
Leave it to me. Don't worry. Just relax. Inhale. You should be feeling fully in control now.
Welcome to Penacony. I merely changed your state.
Relax. Just essentially, the dream of Penacony is a world formed by Memoria. It's like learning to swim. Thanks for the compliment. Unless you're one of the memo keepers of the Garden of Recollection. Oh, oops. I've fallen into my professional...
Don't mind him. He's always like...
The Dreamscape sales store. Should I visit it? This place is bustling. There are so many people living in the Dreamscape. Wait, did that billboard just move? According to the map, that's the Dreamscape sales store.
Trailblazers from the... It's me! Here's where you get to experience all sorts of fascinating... I'm not mistaken. Please be rest assured that that's the end of my analysis. It's a contribution from an anonymous... Dr. Edward does not make it well.
Trailblazer from the Astral Express. Do you plead guilty?
I won't make any explanatory details on this.
The sins you've committed give this place a thorough cleaning.
My apologies. However, I can make some... The subconscious has... Well, please. Splendid! The replication...
Do you, as you rode snowmobiles into the... Do you plead guilty to the... You sneaked into the High Zoo and splurged. Do you plead guilty to the...
Yes.
You barged into the kitchen of the... You plead...
The first...
Ahem! There are cases of...
Let me reiterate it.
And that's not even half...
Sorry.
No, you are not.
Could there be anyone worse than me?
Of course.
Who?
That guy who blew up the train into 2 pieces.
That's all for the content of this stream bubble. This stream bubble. This dream bubble is indeed... Thank you. Oh, has this...
I was hoping I would find some clues about the Nameless up here. Well, can't expect it to be that easy.
She went that way. Get up! Don't even think about running away.
Sorry for bothering you. Please.
Hey, look! She has an accomplice.
Ha! Good work. Now we can nab them both in one go.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break! Answer me. I'm okay.
scratch.
You can't run!
Answer me. Fail. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Try that again. You can't run!
0 points. Fail.
That's enough, boys.
Sir!
What's gotten into you all? Open your eyes and take a good look. Is this lady the stowaway we're looking for?
Huh? Who's this?
Don't you know him? Look at his brown hair and grey vest. He's the officer, sent here by the family to maintain order at the Charmony Festival.
I see. Sir, the thing is, we're trying to apprehend a stowaway. And that young lady there looks very suspicious.
That's nonsense. Take another look, will ya? The witness report says that the suspect is a lad with silver hair, and you guys are going after a girl with silver hair. Does that even make sense? Well, just get out of my way and I'll take care of this.
Yes, sir.
Sorry for all the trouble. I'm Gallagher from the Bloodhound family. Because of their youth and inexperience, they mistook an honored guest of Penacony for a... The Bloodhound family are guards of the... We got a tip that some criminals were planning to... Don't worry. I believe this is just a
Thanks.
Just part of the job. I need to get going. If you need help...
I owe you a big one. If it hadn't been for you, I might have been taken away by them. You're funny. By the way, I've just noticed. You're a nameless, right? Is this your first time here on Penacony? You have the Astral Express badge on you. I also know that you guys often travel around different places in the cosmos. Although the Bloodhounds mistook me for a stowaway, I'm actually a local. My name is Firefly, and I'm from the Iris family. I work when there are no acting gigs. I work as a guide near Glocks Avenue. If you don't mind. Glad to hear that. Over here.
It's not a bad idea to get to know about this place.
The first stop most people head to. There are also stores that sell luxury goods. Items purchased in the Dreamscape can... Just outside the mall is the plaza. Follow...
Give him a kid's meal.
We're here. Hey, well, you can find all kinds of local delicacies here. No worries. Are you done ordering? I love their oat cake rolls. Well, that's why I only have one. Let's walk while we eat. It's time.
Give him a kid's meal.
Ugh, I still gotta get in line. This is the luxury store I told you about earlier.
Not premium. Don't buy.
Follow me. Please come this way. Let me show you something interesting. Look! That's the statue of... It's the oldest and most famous animation from Penacony. By the way, do you know that Clocky's design is said to be inspired by none other? I can't believe you haven't heard of him. There are different stories out there about the true story is anyone's guess. As his inspiring story became known across the cartoon character Clocky... Hold on. If the watchmaker really was a nameless, wouldn't that make him your predecessor? Would you like to take a picture with him? My pleasure. Hey! Help me! Huh? What's that? I'll repay your kindness. Go to... Is there something wrong with Clocky's statue? A bird with sharp edges and points. Well, if you're okay, let's move on to the next stop.
Checked up.
Can you see that building in the distance? It has a pretty unique shape since the moment it was built. During the once-in-an-era Charmony Festival, family members will gather at the theater to welcome the harmonious choir that blesses Penacony with everlasting peace. And here we are, the best viewing spot in all of Golden Hour. Look, there's even a telescope here. When the Charmony Festival arrives, remember to be here early if you want to get a seat.
Nice. 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 Nice.
Next, I'll bring you somewhere you can really have fun. That place up ahead is Ideen Park. Everything here is themed around Soulglad. It's a little crowded, so make sure you stay close to me. This is the largest park in Golden Hour. It represents the soda culture of Penacony. The gigantic soda bottle houses the headquarters of the Soulglad Enterprise. Soulglad is said to have originated from a sweet medicinal syrup popular during the prison era. Invented by a man named Sousa, it was thus called the Sousa Juice. Ideen, an interstellar traveling merchant, saw the potential in the beverage and purchased the formula. Ideon then carbonated the beverage and renamed it Soulglad. He also pioneered the school of thought known as Syrupism, in which he promoted the consumption of Soulglad as a new kind of lifestyle. And just like that, he created a commercial miracle. Did you know? One of the ingredients in the original recipe for Sousa Juice, known as Dreamleaf, has gone extinct. That means the only place you can get a taste of Apocal Soulglad is in Penacony's Dreamscape. This is also the only place where one can fully experience the core values of Syrupism. musical instruments playing themselves with no human performers? That's the Sweet Dreams Troupe. In Penacony, many objects and facilities have gained self-awareness due to the influence of the Memoria. After being tamed by the family, some of them form the Sweet Dreams Troupe to provide entertainment for guests. Be careful, though. Sometimes these animated objects can be affected by dangerous emotions or memories, and, transform into the destructive Dream Jolt Troupe. If you ever run into them, go ask the security guards nearby for help. Hey, there's a ride attendant over there. Let me get some Hi there. This is my friend's first visit to Penacony.
Of course. Please show me your... name.
How many tokens are there?
10. You may now enjoy the...
Thanks. Let's do it. Let me see. Which one should we try first? Since this is your first time here, I say we start with the easiest games. The Dreamy Slots and Lucky Wheel are pretty straightforward. Wow! You won something on your first attempt! Impressive!
Please do not hit the entertainment facilities.
Not enough credits left?
You keep playing. I'll go and get some drinks.
Please do not hit the entertainment facilities.
Who cares if everything's full of sugar? What do you say? I'm a bit tired too. Did you have fun? Penacony's golden hour? I'm not sad. It's vast and deep like an ocean. I really... I'm a lot... Hey, could you come closer? Did you travel here alone? Oh, I see. I'm not sure whether you've realized it or not, but I took you through a very long scenic route and visited all kinds of places just now because... well... someone's been following you. Don't turn around. I'm certain that you're his target. He's been on our tail since we parted ways with Mr. Gallagher. I wondered whether he was a friend of yours, but my instincts told me he wasn't. He's about 5 feet, 9 inches tall, give or take. Judging from his strong build, it's clear that he's well trained. He walks in long strides, but his steps are light and barely audible. That way of walking doesn't leave foot. He looks like a skilled fighter, the covert kind. He has large palms, yet his fingers are slender and nimble. I reckon he has experience using knives, like a short sword or dagger. Do you know anybody like that? A maroon jacket, emerald eyes, dark blue hair. Ah, he's coming our way.
Hey, well, if it isn't my most loyal customer, the trail. It's been such a long time, old friend. What a coincidence to run into. You're such a hoot, buddy. This is Penacony. Of course you're in a dream. You're surprised to see me? You know, it's thanks to you that I can be here. You helped Urello 6 open up to the outside. Oh, Miss March, don't you remember me? After all the favors I did for you all in Bellabog?
My name is Firefly?
Oh, no wonder. I was just thinking, there's no way Miss March could change her appearance so dramatically in such a short... It's my pleasure to meet you. Oh, don't be like that. You're making things awkward.
Mr. Sampo, what's the purpose of your visit to Penacony?
My purpose? You're funny. What else can I do in Penacony? Well, I just hang around, daydream, and do the things that anyone on vacation would do. Speaking of which, old pal, since fate brings us here, I'm obliged to give you a tour of this area. I've been watching you two for a long time. Miss... Looks like my analysis is spot on.
Well, Mr. Sampo.
Anything bothering you, Miss Firefly? Don't worry. This isn't going to involve anything illegal.
What a scam.
It takes a long time to reach the other side on foot. How about we just bounce over there using the pinball machine?
Pinball machine? He is not fully acclimated to the dreamscape yet. This could get dangerous.
Dangerous? Miss Firefly, Come on, pal. Show her what you're made of.
District?
Bingo! Our destination is right there. Pepe Papeshi Salon. This is no ordinary salon. The only guests allowed to enter are the Papeshi people. Or those... Here we are again, pal!
Huh?
it's you. You here to relax?
Right!
How...
3.
Show me your VIP card.
No problem.
I'm talking about your friends.
Well, how can my friends have VIP cards when they've only just arrived? Can you make an exception and let them in? I'll provide my VIP card as guarantee that they won't cause any trouble. Oh.
No, I can't break the rule. Well, seems like we can't go in.
Just stay cool. Let me think. Okay, so we aren't going in anymore. The moment of betrayal. The cloud of doubt and everlasting hatred. Just mention the clown's items to Miss Thunderbolt. She'll understand. Just be patient.
Sure thing. I'll deliver your... Here's the items you asked for. Miss Thunderbolt said these alone wouldn't be enough. She wanted you to have these broken dreams. She said do with them as you see fit.
Miss Thunderbolt is such a thoughtful person. Now, we're only short of one item, which we might be able to...
Is that... Why was this TV?
Haha! Hey! How about you?
Well... But... it's fine. Wait, what? Why did you turn into this... You look so...
You guts!
So, how did...
Oh, you don't get it, do you? Look! The title of this game is Hanu. Now, if you want to return to your normal size, you have to do everything that Hanu... Ooh, here it...
We'll cheer you on.
I finally caught you, you little Hanu! Yo, I hate my mouth for revealing my secret.
Will of preservation!
my plan again and taken the treasure I worked so... Fine. Oh.
You're back!
Look at that! Now that we've got everything we need.
You look utterly...
You've had quite a bit to drink.
Become part of the family. Read. Welcome to Dreamscape. Trail.
Hello, Edward.
Be my guest.
A superb idea.
What?
This is a service we offer to our long.
Exactly. Look,
A dream I wished I could have continued.
Miss Firefly.
I trust you have prepared all the necessary. Your location is approved. It's ready. Please.
Jump on in.
Ugh, where's this?
Is this the clinic?
This is part of my Oh, no need to be hasty.
Is this...
Well, I have no idea. Stop nitpicking.
What? What is happening?
ههمها ههريها اسيبو الشيطان هريها لا بدي بلا بابا هشي بلا هوا هبيرا هشي هبرا الزهد هبرا او أسي امبرا بنجنة بدا
I think that's what
ها سبرا بدا Husap bata habra da 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 eseba do halab
I'm confused.
Bunka Lolo Hanamika Monaka Mokoka Mokoこれか音そこもホビタ よ。皮少东得了得多。
노노가이
고 파파도
오도가노 모
이라 하라고.
Bugaha. Ka? Momaha.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Here!
Answer me. 0 points.
You can't run! Watch this awesome move! Try that again!
Land! Forward!
Cute!
Adjust. Free.
You can't run! Try that again! Here! You can't run!
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Try that again! Watch this awesome move!
0 points. Free.
Land! Forward!
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break! Answer me. 0 points.
I finally collected 3 proofs of trust. Let's go back and...
어서 운세파 에사벳.
Is this where the final battle will take place? Not sure how I feel about this. Such a... Didn't they say the Garbage King... Have I been...
Hey, wait! What kind of nonsense is this?
What a bummer. I was... What a huge pity. Such a meaningful dream came to an abrupt halt because of Miss Firefly. I was looking forward to seeing your face when the truth dawned on you.
Hint at? No. Don't you want to find out the truth behind the dream? Don't let all that pretties.
Don't you think this dream bubble looks really similar to modern-day Penacony?
A small stage is crowded with a bunch of scheming people. None of them want to be exposed under the spotlight, so they all push you to the front. You're not at home anymore, kid. You've wandered into the depths of the unknown. Let me put it to you straight. Don't let yourself get enticed by that glowing light.
I'm gonna be very disappointed if you get bamboozled by the likes of them.
Seems like you really do. Is that girl still here? She claims to be a local, but doesn't know how... You better hurry up and confront her. See you around, pal.
What did Sampo mean? Is Firefly hiding something? I must find her and demand an explanation from her. She shouldn't be too far off.
I'm sorry. Thank you. There are things. I'm not a local. And there's a reason why the Bloodhound family is after me. I also have my own purpose for joining you on your journey. But still, I appreciate your help. I mean it from the bottom of my heart. And my admiration for the Nameless is also genuine. Can I bring you one more place? And I'll do my best to tell you everything I know when we get there. Thanks. Let's go this way.
Huh? Is something...
TikTok! Someone's dying! Please, come... Yes! Yes! Please, wait! Can you see me?
Is there...
Can you really TikTok? What? Oops! I had my name is Clocky. And Misha.
Clock? Do you mean... You saw a cartoon character that doesn't exist in real life?
TikTok! I guess I'm only visible. TikTok! TikTok! My friend Misha is in trouble!
Well, are you gonna help this, I don't think you're lying, is...
TikTok! TikTok! Her Misha's in trouble!
The name of Misha rings a bell.
Come on! Chop chop! Move as fast as the hamster ball night! I dare
There's a crowd over there. Looks like something really did happen.
Please, calm down! Everyone, please!
You broke the rules!
Punish.
How did it come to this?
Who's Misha?
See? I wasn't lying! Misha really is in trouble! TikTok, I'm begging you!
I'm afraid a baseball bat isn't an efficient weapon.
TikTok! TikTok! Of all the lowlifes, he instructed his underlings as the guardian of dreams of my gray friend. Also, you're a new... Oh, it'll be fine. TikTok! All we have to do is use... Please bear in mind that you should...
Mind your own business.
Oh, good, great! It means you...
What's wrong?
Oh, he's crying!
What do we do now?
Whoa! Things are
Yes, boss!
We meet again!
Misha! Are you acquainted with this grave friend of mine?
He's an esteemed guest whom I befriended recently. I told you about him before.
Oh!
Anyway, thanks a lot. If you hadn't gotten here in time, whew, I would have been in a real mess.
Thank you. About all the commotion just now?
Is this lady...
Well, we've only met each other once before. It's my pleasure to meet you. By the way, what did you do to that man earlier? It was like someone took him on an emotional roller coaster.
I was wondering about that too.
That's right! It was me! Clucky! Of course, you played a big part too. Without you doing the clockwork, Dreamville would have been in some real trouble.
Clocky?
Yes, that cartoon character. I think he's shown up in reality? I mean, in the dreamscape. I don't really know how a cartoon character could show up around here. But according to our friend here, only honest people with childlike innocence can see him.
It seems like I'm too old to qualify for that. If Clocky really exists, that can explain a lot of...
Huh. Can you see me too?
I can feel the presence of something inexplicable next to you. But it's a shame that I can't communicate with him like you can. We can both perceive these extraordinary things in the dream. I thought your heightened perception was caused by something the elegant memo keeper might have left in your mind. Now it seems to me there are many more special beings like her in this dream. Shortly after we parted ways, I wandered into a ball without realizing it. It's a shame that I forgot to ask her for her name.
Garden of Recollection.
Exactly. After all, it is a great... Once again, thank you for being kind to me.
No, we're not on a date. She's gone. Well,
I'll let you get back to your beeswax. Thanks, my grey friend.
I really appreciate your help.
May our paths cross again. Tick-tock.
Please come with me. I hope that you won't be distracted by some invisible friend again. Sorry. I'm afraid we need to take the pinball machine to reach this place. You go first, and I'll be right behind you.
Her secret stronghold is a cafe?
Here we are. No, this is... Yes, it's... Let me show you how to do it.
Hey, let me ask you something. Is following girls around like a lost puppy your way of getting their attention?
To be more precise, it's been 45 minutes. Time sure flies.
Spare me. Beautiful eyes, though. Are you from Sigonia?
Need another hint? I'm an Avgen.
My eyes might not be as pretty as yours, but there's no problem with my vision. You Sigonians are notorious throughout the entire universe. Liars, thieves, social manipulators, wolves in sheep's clothing. You're really living up to the reputation. I say, you belong to the space under the manhole cover, not in a dream. There's one right over there.
I'll pass. The gloomy shade of a place like that just wouldn't go with my vibe. Dreamville is frivolous, vague. Also, it never rains here. My outfit is too expensive to be exposed to the elements.
Cut it out and go home, you slick talker. We are fools, but we aren't stupid.
We aren't interested in playing the friend game with the lapdogs of the IPC.
Really? You've never been friends with anyone.
Do you think I know nothing about the history of Penacony? Don't drag me into your banal office politics!
Fool, you've been left with no choice since the moment you accepted the invitation to be here. You better pick a side while you have—
You sound very sure of yourself. How did you do it, little peacock? Did you strip yourself naked, apologize to him on your knees, and promise that the IPC would never harm Penacony? Friends? Oh, please. You guys only treat others as your bargaining chips.
Oh, what's wrong with chips? In any game—
But the smarter ones wouldn't have joined the game in the first place. See? I'm smarter. Listen, little peacock. You've been invited by the tavern before, too. If you want the masked fools to get on board, you need to figure out what it is the laughter wants. Here's a hint for you. Since you can't convince anyone, why don't you find a rock to be friends with? At least a rock won't be able to refute your arguments. So long!
Thanks. I'll keep your advice in mind. What a pain in the neck.
Here. We're almost there.
Dreams are supposed...
Look! This place is breathtaking, isn't it? Guests aren't allowed here, so don't worry. This place isn't dangerous, just, my secret stronghold is in this area. Let's sneak inside.
I'm so ready for this day to be over.
Excuse me, there's...
Drat! Could you, please make an exception? We're not gonna cause any trouble.
Not a chance. Our boss...
He won't budge.
Get those out of my sight. None of your tricks are going to work.
Perhaps Clocky's...
None of your tricks are going to work. Please... Oh, my goodness. Oh, my... I feel like, I'm... Ooh, can you feel it? Is this... Oh, if Mia were here, we would sing a song together. I can hardly contain this palp... Oh, it's totally fine if you... This crazy move... Still, I won't let you guys in because it's...
He really is a man of principle.
I'm a member of the... Oh, anyway, you two should enjoy this fun. Oh, this... sure enough, you...
I feel really bad.
How many times do I... Ugh! Do you two really want... Don't try... You fear for nothing. Just let me help you, spoiled brat.
Here!
Just... 0 points.
You can't run! Try that again!
Answer me. Fail.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Try that again. Watch this awesome move.
Fail. 0 points.
Lance! Forward!
Phew!
Answer me.
Hit!
You can't run!
Darn it! I can't believe I've lost!
Is this the power of you? If I'd had that power back then... Alright.
Seems like he's taking this winning and losing. Never imagined that's how we'd end up getting past the guard. That trick of Clocky's really is amazing. The path ends here. For the rest of the way, we need to borrow the Dreamer's tools. What happens next is going to blow your mind.
Different points in space are linked together?
Now we can go to the other side. This is how the Nightingale family repairs the dreamscape. Fascinating, isn't it? We can use the building material. It's like stepping on planks, floating on water. Let's go that way. We can get to the rooftop of the opposite building from here, but it requires a device. I remember it's hidden here. And it comes out just like that. No matter how many times I've seen it, it still looks magical. Let's go.
But a vision! Break!
You fool!
You're annoying! Here!
Hit!
Try that again! You can't run! Phew! Try that again!
Reach the end of the story in your own way. Looks good.
Look, that's the Penacony Grand Theater over there. It radiates dazzling light. I suppose everyone who likes to bask in the light will be like countless fire. Let's go. This one is a little bit complicated. I have to put on my thinking cap. I wonder whether I can still... The family recruited many artists, architects, and scholars from across the universe to form the team of dreamers that built the dream of Penacony. These areas are not developed. We moved from that building to this building in the blink of an eye. This would be impossible in reality. It's the same routine. You've mastered it, right?
Is it because I've gone? Why are there? What exactly?
Was the other puzzle piece taken away by it?
Rule of preservation!
measure of truth and falsehood.
Try that again.
Fail. Mediocre.
You can't run.
0 points. Test.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Try that again. Cute. Watch this awesome move.
Answer me. Fail.
You can't run.
Test. 0 points.
Hit.
Try that again. Here.
Answer me. Fail.
What exactly? I got it! No!
He wandered off, but he left behind...
This... Finally! There won't be too many hindrances after this.
weren't guarded the last time I was here. I don't think we can get around them. Let's get rid of them.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Answer me. 0 points. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Go away!
Land! Forward!
Freedom! Test! 0 points!
Try that again! Watch this awesome move!
Freedom!
You can't run!
Answer me! 0 points!
Hit!
Here!
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Try that again! You can't run! Watch this awesome move!
Land! Forward!
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Freedom! 0 points! Freedom!
I'm okay.
Try that again! You can't run! Here!
Answer me!
Try that again!
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Watch this awesome move! Here we are. This is the place.
Someone's singing? Where is the sound coming from?
Have you heard of this song? It's called If I Can Stop One Heart from Breaking by Robin. Her songs are played in the Dreamland from time to time as the Charmony Festival is drawing close. This spot is the closest place to the sky in the dreamscape. It's far away from the hustle and bustle of the city and free from the bickering among the dreamers. You can feel the moment. How beautiful. Everyone falls asleep here equally, regardless of our different agendas. I'm sorry. I really am a stowaway. I knew I couldn't hide it from you. My hometown was destroyed a long time ago. It was probably the doing of the Legion or the Swarm, but the Harmony accepts everyone in this splendid metropolis, and it's likewise for me. I have a wish I want to achieve so badly in the real world. Entropy loss syndrome. It's a strange condition.
Those suffering from it will experience an irreversible chronic dissociation of their physical. You can still run, jump, and talk as usual. Everything seems normal. And then, even slower than that. Until the lines between your body and the entire world become blurry. So how can I possibly resist it? I can forget about all the doctor's advice. I can listen and see and touch and think and understand whatever I want with my body. Just like this moment. I'm sorry. For certain reasons, there are things I can't. I am. In fact, after the Watchmaker's legacy. But that doesn't mean we have to go our separate ways and be enemies. But
trapped in the cage. The endless isolation.
Thanks.
Can't wear down my illusion. Someday I'll make a
in my dream, I saw a scorched earth. I still remember the question on the invitation letter. You see, everything is possible in this land of dreams. The nightmarish past will disperse and fade away like bubbles in water, and the future that you don't want to face will never come. Why do people choose to sleep? I think it's because they're afraid to wake up from the dream. I'm sorry. Things are getting all bleak and serious. Let me see what I can do to lighten the mood. I mean, don't you have a lot of friends on the Astral Express? What would you guys do if something like this happened? Selfie. Selfie. You're right. I've been here so many times, why didn't I think of taking a photo? I feel a little awkward taking it by myself. I can be a little bit camera shy. Wait, let me get ready. I'm good. Like 1, 2, say cheese. Do you have to go back already? I feel like going back to reality and resting too.
Hey, did you... But Pom-Pom said the banquet... Huh? Is that my phone? Don, let's go to his room and... Bronya just sent all of us
Yes.
Then why didn't you reply? Bronya's a good friend of ours.
I'm sorry. I'm just not in the mood for idle chat. There's been a lot weighing on my mind since the Luofu. It was, tough on the spirit.
Don, I'm the one who should be sorry. I was being too pushy. You're right. You went through a lot on the Xianzhou. Take all the time you need.
No, it's great that Belobog is able to hook...
Okay. He won't budge, huh? Pity. He's gonna... Don't get yourself... if only Himeko... Pom-Pom can't just leave the... It seems like someone wasn't paying... Why don't we go ask Himeko? You've been on the express...
Hey, March. That's a big...
Himeko! There's a celebration coming up on Yurillo 6, organized by the Supreme Guardian, and we're invited to go take in the sights and sounds. Don Hung won't be going anywhere for a while. He's still resting up, so wanna come with us? I mean, considering how you helped us out with Cocolia.
Thanks for the invite, but I'm afraid my hands are full right now. Please send my regards to the Supreme Guardian. Make the most of the
Nav, let me go pack some stuff for the...
Come to think of it, I wonder if I have to go to the hotel to return to reality. Strange. Where's everyone gone? Sampo?
We meet again, my dear. It looks like you have not taken my warnings to heart. A pity. Are you so enchanted by that girl? You're just so blind.
Careful. I'm more than certain now that this friend of yours is dangerous.
Oh, this brave little girl appears to be protecting you. I wonder why.
You talk too much.
Oh, I love your attitude, my dear. I have to admit you're different from your friend here. You're sent, even so, you are lagging far behind the main party. Have you not noticed yet what the family is hiding? The secret behind this sweet dream? And as for you, the trailblazer who saved the ice world, I wonder how much others might have embellished Sempo's story when recounting the happenings on Eurello 6. It's surprising what tales they spin. Oh well, it was my problem for trusting him. I'm really, really disappointed in you. Excuse me. Why don't you rest
For a little while. Inside the real dreamscape. Oh?
I'm back at the hotel? I can't get in touch with it. This is too weird.
The workshop door is unlocked.
Fuck.
Huh. In any case, we must... This is very... No, that's not right. I'm not sure. And you probably noticed it when you woke up as well. If it points us towards the Watchmaker's legacy, it will be connected to everyone who has melded to Penacony's dream. Let's go. We have to move.
Oh, I see.
We can't get through here. Let's take the way around from the side. Dead end here, too. Given the layout of the room, are they really suggesting we maneuver around using the walls? Can't believe that worked. Tampering with the dreamscape's gravity is clearly strictly forbidden. Careful, Mikhail. The exit is on the other...
Measure of truth and falsehood. 0 points. Fail.
Watch this awesome move!
Test.
like I can unyielding resolve in the... Why did you come here?
Looks good.
That was a close one. But we made it. He's so strange. The family insists that the dreamscape is absolutely safe. There's nothing but a jigsaw. Pieces look like they flew to both sides of the room. This is an origami part, I mean.
definitely keep it safe.
This should fill in the empty spaces in the puzzle.
You need to keep yourself
safe. The wall has vanished. Feels like we're reaching the end, right? Just one... What's going on? But... The exact same room? Help! Help me! Again. No, wait. Could it be?
Mikhail? Not with the fuck.
Uh-oh. Which one was the original door?
Please, touch you.
These are so bright. It's hurting my eyes. Careful. Something's up. What is this monster?
Move carefully. The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Never stop thinking.
I'm on guard.
You can't run. Watch this.
Let's test your knowledge.
Clemency, never.
To the finish! Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Try that again. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Never stop thinking. Fail. Get out. SAS. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
The truth of life and death, with this sanctuary, is but a vision.
0 points. Next.
Time to go on the offensive.
Fail. Get out.
Step aside. I have...
My turn. Watch this!
Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next.
Go away! You can't run!
Clemency? Never heard.
You with me out here? How can we lose?
You have never stop thinking. Fail. Get out.
Try that again. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Lance at the ready. Defend the weak.
My turn.
I'm asking the question. Let's test your knowledge.
This monster! All these creatures! Are they the secret the family's hiding?
This sanctuary is but a vision.
You can't run!
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward! I'm on guard.
Fracture! Step aside.
You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present! I don't want to be alone.
Do you have answers? Never stop thinking. SASP. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
It's too late to repent.
0 points. Next. Fail. Get out. I'm asking the question. Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next.
Is there no way to lose it?
I'm okay.
You fool!
Indestructible. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
The truth of life and death. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Never stop thinking. Fail. Get out. SAS, knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Have to get going.
If you don't know the right technique, you might never return from the shadow of death, emerging without a scratch. Easy, dear. I'm on your side. You can call me the Memo Keeper, Black Swan.
Give you a present!
Do you have answers? Think!
Try that again!
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance! Forward!
Try that again!
The truth of life is sanctuary, is but a vision. Break!
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move!
I'm okay.
You can't run!
SAS, knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
The truth of life is sanctuary, is but a vision. Break!
0 points.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Freedom!
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move!
Lance at the... It's time.
My turn! Here!
See you next time. Hurry. You're awake, lazy bug. Looks like you had a nice dream. How was it? I didn't do much. Welcome to reality. I'm happy to see that you've kept your wits, and that you haven't been affected by the primal dreamscape. I know you've many questions, so look, Miss Himiko.
You're all right!
It's good to see you're unharmed.
Yeah, Miss Himiko's...
We've only met once,
So how did you end up there?
So, the one who attacked you was a girl dressed in red, adept at illusory arts, and was able to shapeshift.
Her name is Sparkle, a masked fool who has infiltrated Penacony. Don't worry, she won't be bothering you for now. She's probably patting herself on the back for a job well done.
It seems you know her well.
Of course. I know everyone here. On Penacony, anyone could be lying. So I feel the need to clarify with everyone. Miss Sparkle's tricks can induce hallucinations. But that strange dreamscape? Nothing to do with her. It originated from Penacony itself.
Penacony!
Have you not sensed it yet? This apparent land of dreams. It's a carefully designed dream maintained by the family through unknown means. And the memory zone he fell into, that's the true dreamscape. Chaotic. Dangerous.
She's right. Everyone, do you all still remember your surroundings?
Huh.
The Gallery of Thought.
Have you noticed? These landscapes seem quite distinct from that of...
You're right.
Also, after speaking to some of the frequenters,
What could possibly have to happen? Penacony's dream is sinking.
Sinking? You mean the dreamscape is collapsing?
The encounter at the dream...
I see. That would explain the uneasiness we've sensed from the family. Leaving aside the question of guest safety, were this to become public, it would tarnish the name of the planet of festivities. With the Charmony Festival around the corner, it's no wonder they'd want to keep it under wraps.
Even the guest's safety cannot be assured now. Isn't the monster that he encountered indisputable proof? Need I remind you that it is a memory zone meme? How could a meme that heralds death and murder appear in a dream that the family proclaims?
Miss Black Swan, we fully understand. For what reason has the Garden of Recollection chosen to work with the Astral Express?
Let me rephrase then. This is my personal request, not the Garden of Recollections. And the answer is simple. Miss Himiko, I simply wish to make an exchange related to the remembrance. Apart from my duty, I also have some personal pursuits in aesthetics. As for you all, nameless of the Astral Express, and practitioners of the Trailblaze, this is why I wish to befriend all of you. A place where nightmares and sweet dreams intersect. The perfect cradle for the remembrance.
I understand. But before replying...
Naturally.
How do you see things, Himiko?
It's best to be skeptical of her, but I worry about the...
Then it likely has...
Huh. Have you...
Well, excluding any extreme, someone is drawing in external influences to distract and disrupt the family's control. But from the encrypted message on the...
Which also means that the one who sent out the encrypted nameless message and the mastermind behind the anomaly are on the...
Well, this doesn't necessarily mean a thing, right? In terms of method...
March, calm...
Well, let me tell you what I discovered. According to reliable sources, some people spotted a tall silver... And this is what I received.
Can you hear me?
It's that hacker girl!
I'll get straight to the point. I know you've been investigating the abnormal phenomenon surrounding Penacony. Or rather, we are pleased to see that you've been doing that, because the deeper you delve, the closer you'll get to uncovering the truth about those so-called beautiful dreams. The family is obviously hiding. Enter this string of code into your dream pool, the device you use to dream with, and dive into the hidden map world. Also, I take it you've already heard about Sam. You should look forward to the meeting. Oh, he had me relay a message to you.
Those Stellaron hunters,
The situation is clear. The planet of festivities isn't what it seems on the surface. Everyone's sights, including the... While we still don't know the Molten Knight, Sam, this message is a threat. The hidden map that Silverwolf mentioned is probably the sealed Dreamscape Hotel. We may be on amicable terms. If the family asks, just...
Then we are in agreement. Let's return. Miss Black Swan.
I'm at your service.
You two, return to your own rooms. Enter the...
I'll stay in the real world to ensure everyone's safety.
It seems that I'll have a...
We're counting on you, Welt.
We'll be busy for a while. I wonder if Firefly has returned to reality yet. I don't have her contact info. I'll ask Black Swan.
Why isn't there a sugar-free somewhere?
You look anxious. You can talk to me if you've something on your mind. Don't worry. That is a one-way door leading to awakened reality. Unless that girl is so stubborn that she refuses to wake up from the dream, which isn't possible. She must be holed up somewhere in the hotel massaging her eyes right now. It appears you've had some unhappy memories. But it's obvious that this partnership makes the most sense to you, me, and the Express crew. Of course, I'm not the only memo keeper who has come. Penacony has so you can try working together. I just did what I had to do. No, I will accompany you into the dream to prevent harm from befalling you all. All right.
Welcome to Penacony.
Back in this familiar...
This way, darling. What's wrong? Are you not feeling... I know you're more sensitive to Momo. I shall use my methods to relieve you. They're already awake in their rooms.
March's room is this way.
I know what you're thinking. The moment you stepped into the memory zone. In the meantime, if we... These poor little things stumbling about. Strange. There appears to be... her.
Are there... no staff? Huh? What are you doing? Yes, she's the memo keeper I mentioned.
We'll have to cut the banter short.
I'm indebted to you both for your help.
No interest in
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
the sanctuary is but a vision.
Fatal. 0 points. Answer me.
Finally, some peace and quiet.
We could ask you the same.
It's probably not as complicated as it sounds. It's all thanks to a masked fool. Maybe I unwittingly hurt her. And then in a flash of kaleidoscopic light, I ended up here.
You...
hiding? I don't think... Your arrival is timely. This dream's... I can protect you from harm, but in the memory zone, I'll need assistance from the memo keeper as well.
What do you think?
Thank you. Glad to be traveling with you. this through.
The memory zone is constant.
We're standing on this.
Miss Acheron's words. I'll teach everyone some... How about it? Can you feel the memoria flowing around you? Next, find a suitable spot and try walking up the wall.
It worked. You really can walk up walls.
A memory zone of this level is mere child's play to a memo keeper. Come on, let's head out through the front door.
This is a dead end.
You're natural, aren't you? You're a prodigy at remembrance.
We've arrived. There's an elevator here, just like in the lobby. We should be able to reach our destination with it.
But the memory zone up ahead appears to be severely twisted. See? I told you it wasn't going to be that simple. Where is this? There's no end to this memory zone. Wait. 3. The girl who was with you. It eludes me. But there isn't she. Is she right? This is not good. There's no time. I'll just have to break the rules and use some methods to help you phase through the memory zone. I picked up slivers of her thoughts in the memory zone. These will help you form an impression of her. Now, you must hang on to these thoughts with all your might and shape them in your mind. I caught some very familiar memories just now. She's not the only old friend who has appeared here. There was also a third party at the scene when you ran into danger. That memory zone meme. It is here as well. Hurry, through here.
In my dream? Why do people... It's because...
Watch out! A dangerous presence lurks nearby.
Everyone, be on your guard.
You alright? Look at me. Calm down.
Allow me. Relax. I'm really sorry, but I have to leave for a short while. Death still hovers about, and I must personally ensure Miss Himiko and Miss March 7th. I'll leave him to you, Miss Acheron.
I'm sorry for what happened. I was too focused on that girl, and it was my hesitation that caused her to lose her life. I'm sorry. But if in that moment, I chose to draw my blade... Sorry, I had no choice. I understand your anger, and I will accept it. But this isn't the time. We should keep our eyes. Do not let pain dictate your thoughts. Once, someone said to me, "No compassion for the enemy, for that is cruelty upon yourself. But you must see clearly who the true enemy is. And then, with one swing of your blade, you must understand its meaning and the price you pay." This is the only advice I have for you.
I'm back. Miss Himiko has something to tell you. There's...
I understand the situation now. Please take him and retreat to a safe location. If time allows, you can investigate Firefly's matter first. Meet later at Clocky's statue.
Which is why I must undertake Miss Himiko's request and bring both of you back to reality.
Miss Black Swan, do you not intend to open some sort of teleporter?
Also, while we're departing, we can still do more for Miss Firefly, can't...
If we can start investigating on the way.
Let's go.
Sorry, but could you give me a few more minutes? May death be the end guiding you back. Let's go.
This way. Follow me. What's going on? Why is it getting hot in the Memoria? These are all...
They're still smoldering.
I suppose we can slow down.
Looks like this... Looks like this...
Something's off.
I cannot reach...
Just listen to your gut.
From the memories of these carcasses, that he entered through the door from the lobby and went... I take back what I said. We have to hurry to that memory zone where Miss Firefly's presence was... If his goal is that place as well, there won't... You two this way. I'll try to create a stable shortcut for you. Look. Upon leaving the lobby, the structure has become chaotic. Phase through that corridor and be careful. Do not alert the meme.
This is truly...
Yes. Exactly what it means. You two may not be able to phase. It's really easy. See this ship? Still remember what I taught you? Feel the flow of the Memoria. Walk up the wall, and then get close to it. Look, a solitary chain. Go say hello to it. Look, it's common. Are we... Don't worry. I'll do some... Okay.
We landed safely.
Don't imitate the Memo Keeper. Wouldn't it be lovely if these nosy...
Of truth and falsehood.
You can't run! Watch this awesome move!
Freedom! 0 points!
No one will disturb us now. Here, how about I show you a little magic trick? Are you ready?
Is that... Firefly?
Yes. It's what this has for the context. We'll need...
That thing I encountered with my Trailblazer friend back then. If I'm not wrong, it has to do with the Watchmaker.
She mentioned... your name.
Thinking of you even in your absence. She seems to be sharing her discovery with someone.
She has no idea that she'll...
Why did you... This isn't what we agreed on. Mecca. Why? The door... It won't open.
Based on these fragmented pieces...
She mentioned that this transaction, they might have had their eye...
Do you mean...
This is just the worst case scenario. But think about it. If the mastermind... There's something else he cares more about. She had no other way to leave but from the side corridor.
There's actually a path here.
Unpredictable pathways pointing toward a wandering mean. She was completely lost in the memory zone.
It's an exit. Following this path should lead me out of this place.
Unfortunately, this path ultimately leads one.
Finally back in the lobby. If that's the case.
She thought she had escaped, but after that, it's the end.
Everyone, over there.
Seems like someone has been awaiting us. Ready to step into the spotlight now. Stellaron Hunter.
Careful.
A Galaxy Ranger. And a Memo Keeper. Leave now and nobody gets hurt. Or else, all of you will die here. The detective game is over. You shouldn't be here.
Move carefully.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
I'm asking the...
I'm on guard.
To the finish! Step aside. The time's now. The truth of life and death. But this sanctuary is but a vision.
I will set the seas ablaze.
Try that again. With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's test your knowledge. Fail. Get out.
Lance at the ready. Indestructible.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
You can't run!
Once you're back in the real world, remember to tell everyone about the Stellaron Hunter who was behind your ultimate departure. Execution. Underway!
Try that again! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
SAS, knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood. 0 points. Next. Never stop thinking. Fail. Get out. Stop. 0 points. Next.
Implementation.
You can't run!
The truth of life and death. This sanctuary is but a vision. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Try that again!
I'm on guard.
Fracture! Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Now commencing. Scorched Earth operations.
My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Do you have answers?
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Think.
Annihilation.
You can't run!
Step 1, implementation.
Try that again!
The truth of life and death. With this sanctuary is but a vision.
I told you, watch this!
Let's test your knowledge.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
SAS, knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
The time is now.
Fail. Get out. Zero points. Next.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Mediocre.
You can't run!
Step aside. I have no...
With me out here, how can we lose?
Never stop thinking. Fail. Get out.
The ignition. Step 1, implementation.
Try that again! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Clemency? Never heard of it. The truth of life and death. But this sanctuary is but a vision.
You have the worst luck, Stu, right there while I give you a present!
Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next.
You can't run!
Execution underway.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Lance at the ready. Indestructible.
Annihilation.
SAS. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood. I'm asking the question.
This can't be.
Flesh. Now commencing. Scorched Earth operations.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Implementation. Step 1, implementation.
Not a scratch.
Execution underway.
I'm on guard. Defend the weak.
Annihilation. Clean up.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Now commencing. Scorched Earth operations. Implementation. Step 1, implementation.
Indestructible.
If that's the case.
Leave the dance stage to them, my dear.
What a show. Well, thank you for your efforts, Memo Keeper. Quite a brilliant move to pit enemies against each other. When I first saw the Ranger and the Hunter together, my heart skipped a beat. I never thought you'd successfully trigger a conflict between the two.
As promised, I've delivered the child to you. Our transaction is complete.
Looks like our nameless friend over here is still confused. Let me explain. In short, you need to thank this lady here, my friend. Not only did she not betray you, on the contrary, she rescued you. From that Galaxy Ranger. Right. right. I do enjoy seeing that shocked expression of yours. My friend, let's be honest. That woman named Acheron isn't as simple as you thought. Did she say she's a Galaxy Ranger? She's actually an emanator who brings death and finality. She was there? Wait, what? You're kidding. Oh my, this just got even more interesting. Let me give you some IPC insider information, my friend. Do you know Duke Inferno? Fatora's Ifrit? Nicely done. As expected. I'll cut to the chase then. This Duke Inferno is a fire demon from Fatora. He's an energy life form, and it's rumored that his birth is related to a certain genius. He and his thugs formed Everflame Mansion, and viewed Nanook as their savior. In actuality, they were led by this Duke to go around burning and looting, practicing the will of destruction. And even the other Annihilation gangs weren't spared. I'm not sure what the family was thinking. Or perhaps someone was scheming behind the scenes. But, shockingly, these characters received an invitation. And why would the Everflame Mansion decline? They harbor fierce intentions, swearing to turn the planet of festivities into a sea of blazing flames. But there's no need to worry. They won't be able to attend. Do you know why? Because Ifrit is dead. They were eliminated on their way. The assailant, demonstrating remarkable expertise, ruthlessly ended Ifrit and swiped the invitation that the Annihilation Gang had in their possession. The Everflame Mansion disbanded, each going their separate ways. Thereafter, a mysterious Galaxy Ranger arrived on Penacony, checking into the hotel with only a music box. Do you still... The Galaxy Rangers come and go like shadows, and there's little communication between them. Her story is almost too perfect. If she remains silent, there's no concrete evidence against her. So, my friend, the choice is yours now. You can leave this place immediately, without looking back, and forever forsake the chance to get closer to the truth. Or, you can accept my invitation and learn a truth. A truth potent enough to upend everything in Penacony. I need your help, so I'll wait, but not for long. Once you are ready, follow me. As for aligning with me, see the truth first, then decide. You'll still have time.
Acheron is the emanator of a particular eon? Can I really believe a Venturine? But he gave me a
My. You look... I admit I made a transaction with that gentleman to bring you before him. But this is also a safe place. He needs you. It's essential if we want to reclaim Penacony. Recognizing his immense potential and the invaluable memories he can help me gather, I opted to join forces with him. In Penacony, everyone may be lying. And yes, that includes me. I can't deny this, nor do I seek forgiveness. But do you still remember? The Garden of Recollection wants to witness the future of the Astral Express trailblazing the cosmos. And as for these memories, I will treasure them. I do not have reasons to hurt any of you. Instead, I will continue to assist you. My take on this, in my view, he's a trustworthy individual. Not for any other reason, but because he's an exceptional businessman. In this vast universe, no one values honesty in contracts more than a merchant. But always be on guard, particularly when making agreements with him. Scrutinize the details. Beyond the confines of the contract, your rights are off his radar. He'll go to extreme lengths to ensure his advantage. I still believe that Miss Firefly's situation is deeply connected with the Stellaron Hunter, just as we speculated. I can't fathom why he'd draw that conclusion, but given his access to the IPC's intelligence network, we should seriously consider his perspective. No. In fact, I should say she's hiding everything from us. It was an unexpected finding from an earlier encounter. That's why, during this golden soiree, she is the dance's centerpiece. Why, of course, I know you're confused. No matter what, I will protect you for the truth. Later, I'll stay by your side as a...
Go and meet Aventurine, or I could still choose not to help.
Excellent. I've said before you can liaise with your companions. I don't do deals where I'm on the losing end. Please, this way. Oh, right. I remember mentioning something after that. What was it again? A familiar hallway, a familiar room. Do you remember? Last time we met, this is it. Just... Oh, I remember. Tell me. I remember everything. Look, friend. The game has already begun. Allow me to make you an offer. One you can't refuse. No reason to choose otherwise. And no other choices.
Brother, I'm back.
Welcome back.
It's fine.
It's fine? No, this is not good. You're the pride of the family. Don't let those unnecessary emotions affect your perfect...
No. Brother, you seem to be in low spirit. What's happened? Is it because of the Watchmaker's guest list?
Yes. I received the report that... death had taken some of them. I'm sorry, I forgot you just... Somehow, a nightmare called death has descended upon Penacony, striking indiscriminately in the utopian dreamscape envisioned by the family. Such sorrowful incidents shouldn't arise. It profoundly undermines the equilibrium.
I can't believe this has happened.
Yes, there were two. One was a stowaway, the other was you. That's enough, fool. Your deeds have saddened me.
Pretty sharp, aren't you, chicken-winged boy?
The Odes of Harmony talks about honesty. The words of a fool begins with foolishness and end in treacherous arrogance. Please leave. Their dreamscape doesn't welcome you.
Oh, come on, lighten up. Why, I'm just curious. Now things have come to this. Is the family still unwilling to fight? Really?
It's not yet time. When the fated day arrives, I shall mete out justice with unyielding righteousness.
Wow, you can endure that much? Truly a heart of ice you've got there. Hey, maybe we could actually get along. How about this? I'll stand in for your dear sister at events. Surely you don't want the world...
The family has a plan. And do not dishonor my dear sister with your deceitful tongue again, fool.
All right. Just putting it out there. If you're ever in a pinch, remember, I've got your back. I mean, who could resist a guy rub?
There's no need. The malefactor has been exposed under their radiant gaze. Should the transgressor fail to turn away from this path? And when that time comes, the heathen will realize they are but a mere mortal, doomed to descend into the netherworld. And I will join their vanguard to announce this good news to you personally. Watchmaker.
It's getting late. Where to now?
What was that? Was I saying that you could take on me?
We need a strategy.
Move carefully.
What's this?
Do you have answers? Let's test your knowledge. Fail. Get out.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward! Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
You can't run! My turn. With me out here, how can we lose?
Never stop thinking.
Fracture! Clemency? Never heard of it. Not a scratch.
Try that again! Hey, you're here too.
Need I teach someone? Let's test your knowledge.
Here comes the medicine.
Not bad.
Wait for the tiles
5
before we
points.
start. Gotcha! Luck of the draw. Please, 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 please. Looks like victory!
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Do you have answer? Never stop thinking.
Nap time. Better late than never. Time for the payout.
Not a scratch. Not a scratch. Fracture!
I'm asking the questions. Let's test your knowledge.
Oh! That's a set!
Not a scratch. Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Not bad. 5 points.
You're in bad shape. Fights are like gambling. You have to choose when to strike.
Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Come on. Better late than never.
Fail. Get out.
Time to go on the offensive. Indestructible.
Not each. Savor the vigor of it.
0 points. Next. Do you have answers? Never stop thinking.
Wait for the tiles before you start.
I'm on guard.
Time for a shot.
Let's test your knowledge. Fail. Get out.
Fights are like gambling. You have to choose. That's a set. Luck of the draw. Please, 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 please. Looks like victory!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Tasty. You're in bad shape.
Luke. I'm asking the questions. Never stop thinking. 0 points. Next.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward! Fracture!
Better late than never. Wait for the tiles.
Here comes the medicine.
Nice teamwork.
Do you have think?
Play hard, win big, keep quiet. Gotcha.
Lance at the ready. Not a scratch.
Nap time.
I'm asking the question. Let's test your knowledge. Fail. Get out. SAS. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
That's a set. Time for the payout.
0 points. Next.
Reach the end of the story in your own way. We need a strategy.
Need I teach someone a lesson? Never stop thinking. Fail. Get out.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
You're in bad shape. Fights are like gambling. You have to choose. Come on. Stay calm. Better late than never.
That hurt.
Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next.
Defend the weak.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Call that defense?
Naughty children, nap time. That's a set! Look at the draw. Please, 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 please. Looks like victory! Time for a shot. Savor the vigor of life.
Never stop thinking. Fail. Get out. SAS knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
I'm on guard.
Zero points. Next.
Better late than never.
Fail. Get out.
You're in bad shape. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Not bad. 5 points.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next.
Stay calm. This has gotcha. Don't need this style. Here comes the medicine.
Nice teamwork.
Play hard, win.
I'm okay.
Mediocre.
Loser!
Never stop thinking. Fail. Get out.
Thank you. I'm sorry you had to lie, but please do understand. We have our own rules at the Guard. Do you want to enter the Forgotten? Sure. Ask. I'll try to answer to the best. I can give you the memories related. That's all I have. Huh? I thought I already told. Garden of Recollection isn't. Do you remember now? The disappearance of those with form will inevitably look at the galaxy. That is why Garden of Recollection. Are you? No, that's forbidden. You're a receptacle for a Stellaron. You're able to survive and even wield its power. The Garden of Recollection is very interested in what kind of a past, future... I'm sorry, but everyone has a unique memory. Me? It's more relaxing. I don't have to worry about without a material body. Of course, there is a Yes. But you don't have to worry about. Although some memo snatchers can bypass the restriction. Are you curious about what I look like under this mask? Do you want to enter the Forgotten Home?
Some things must be. When I heard that it feels as if I forgot to mention this.